Hey, what's up, Sen? You play Diablo, bro? I feel like you would like Diablo. I mean, vaguely similar to Extraction, like the looter aspect. Alright. Getting my, I'm just making sure that the tags and stuff are correct on these different streams. Does it say Diablo on Twitch? Oh yeah, Path of Exile is definitely similar. I feel like Diablo is kind of nice compared to PoE though, because PoE, I feel like PoE you kind of want PoE to be like your main game, you know, whereas Diablo little bit easier to keep Diablo as like a more casual. I really haven't looked into too much as far as like what the meta builds and stuff are. I've kind of just been like homebrewing. Have a little bit more fun that way. Discover the game that way. Maybe as I get more into it, you know, I'll look up more stuff. I usually prioritize like, I would say like ease of use. And yeah, just like what I think is fun and aesthetically cool over like what's like super meta, but then I'll like try to optimize that. Like back when it was more rare to complete the higher tiers on this game, I did the first 0 button pit 100 on Necro. Like I like to optimize shit like that. I used to grind leaderboards on Diablo like in like a long time ago, playing like hardcore, but I don't know. It's not really my vibe anymore. What's up, TBG? Tommy, appreciate you, bro. We do be laying pipe, even in Diablo. Come on now. You unfollowed because I'm playing Diablo? Is that supposed to like, why are you letting me know? I can give two shits, man. Hey, thanks for announcing. What's up, Mitch? So right now I've got like a couple of items for this Tyrant's Grasp ability. That's really fun. You're supposed to only be able to have like one of these hands coming out, but because of the legendary affixes I have, there's like, I think like 8 of them. That puts in work. Yeah, I have the flu still. That's part of why I'm not dropping into the war zone. What's up, Tyson? How we doing, baby? Yeah, I figured I would just still throw up a stream though to kick it with you guys, and I'm supposed to make a video for Diablo for TikTok. One of their like gaming campaigns, so figured, why not? Oh no, I'm still making Warzone content. I do play other games. There's actually an update to another game I played today, Civilization 7. Got a huge update today. I've actually never seen this before. Guess we're gonna try it. Project Zomboid? I'll definitely have to check it out, my brother. I haven't heard of it though. So once the stream populates a bit, I'm sure there's going to be like another Diablo grinder, and they can probably point me in the right direction as to. Wait, I probably need to go hard right here. What the heck? I didn't realize there was like a million fucking these treasure goblins. This has to be like a rare event, huh? This is insane. I've never seen this before. I haven't played in a couple seasons though, so. I did like a really chill jaunt through the campaign as Warlock on my Steam Deck. And then I just started the like endgame yesterday. My favorite game as a kid. I think like the main franchises I've played throughout my life would be like, well, I always played all the BioWare RPGs. You know, Mass Effect, Knights of the Old Republic. Diablo is another big franchise for me. Civilization, Pokemon, and Call of Duty. What's crazy is all of these hands like pull everything in, so it's like it's just crazy for like ad clear. But I can get all of them onto a single target too if I position correctly, so it's like also a pretty good single target. Cool build. No, I didn't play CS. My best friend was Global Elite on CS though, so I'm pretty knowledgeable to it. Well, I guess when I was a little bit older, I was really into League of Legends in like college. Like my favorite PvP games of all time are probably Call of Duty Blackout and League. Well, Black Ops 2 for respawn shooter. What's up, Hill? Appreciate that tier 3, brother. I think people are saying the ranked matchmaking is fixed, my dude, so I'm probably gonna go back to helping people on ranked pretty soon. It's kind of my intent. Dude, I'm getting an enormous amount of like ether. What the fuck? I guess this is gonna be a really juicy Infernal Hordes run. Oh yeah. We're gonna do Hellborn. So I think for this video that I'm supposed to do for TikTok, what I want to do is like basically go through the top 5 Warlock builds like in a quick little bite-sized video for TikTok. So I don't need to get like super optimal gear or anything like that, but if I can just get like kind of the bare minimum to have the build online. I mean, I'm not super knowledgeable to the game yet, but I have a vague understanding of like there's Tyrant's Grasp, there's going to be Dread Claws, it's like a lunatic build. My good friend Marco is running Apocalypse. That one looks insane. And then I don't know if there's any other like top tier builds. There's always something like sneaky broken in there though. I should be able to flesh out like a good top 5 list. Jarok is one of your faves? Nice, man. It's saying slay the remaining enemies, but there aren't any. That's a bug. Oh. Good. I don't know if I'm supposed to be grabbing these chaos waves. I mean, I feel like they've given me... Even if I get some, like, lemons, they're, like, the ones I got were so good. I feel like it'll be worth it. Is anyone able to check on YouTube if my thumbnail, like, populated on there? So we're running through the new Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred endgame, which is like war plans. I mean, I kind of need everything though, so I don't really have to like focus on any one route. It's funny because I've been playing on my Steam Deck, so like I'm used to the graphics being so much shittier than this. Because obviously on deck you have to play everything on like really low settings. Like this just looks like amazing. I'm just gonna do this one because I don't have that many waves left. Thank you, Mitch. Thanks for checking, bro. Should be back to Warzone tomorrow. I'm really cush on content, and I need to gather more stuff for the little TikTok video I'm supposed to make, and then I have the stomach flu, so I didn't really feel like jumping into like sweaty ass Warzone today. Build is really cool. The only thing I wish is that I could sort of like I wish I could like move as I'm casting the Tyrant's Grasp. That would make it like a lot more fluid. I don't know if it's optimal to grab these chaos rifts. It seems like it has to be because I'm getting like enormous amounts of this burning ether. For you COD guys, it's almost like this is just like the way better version of zombies, honestly. I mean, I like COD Zombies, but I do think this is like a lot more fleshed out. Invoke. Okay. Oh shit. Used up a bunch of my ether. Interesting. I didn't even know that was like a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of new mechanics since I last grinded a season.
You will find only your own death.
I play on controller, so like some of the abilities are kind of awkward to target. Loot. Sweet, sweet loot. Um. Okay. Oh wait, it's got shit rolls. That's unfortunate. Like, yeah. It's really gonna be. Okay, I needed this actually. Not the item itself, but the legendary affix on it. Interesting. So if I stack fire resist, I'd get more damage. All right, and everything else can go. So much fucking loot. Does anybody know what neothyron is? I have no idea what the fuck that is. All right, go back. Grab all our shit that's on the ground. Definitely gonna do this. Obdicite. Okay, let's see. I must have re-rolled the greater affix. Must have been on a trash thing. I didn't even realize that. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I'll keep it. I'm too lazy to go like re-roll it right now. I don't think it's that big of an upgrade. Nice, we got a whisper done.
It is done.
Holy cow. I feel like my gear's incomplete enough that I should just always be getting the best cash. Yeah. Kind of like if you're in a sports team, either you're drafting for a specific need or you're just drafting for the best talent. Right now I got to draft for just the best talent available. Command Agrum. Which one is that one? Oh, that's this guy. So I think that's useless to me. I've literally just been winging it on the Paragon board for shit that looks like it'll help.
I'll be swinging away.
I just feel like it's overwrought when you're initially gearing to like go copy some fucking uber meta build. Homebrew your way through it. Wait, so does Ancestrals not necessarily have a greater affix anymore? Is that what's happening here? I'm a little bit confused by that. Like normally they must have changed the gearing a little bit. It used to be that Ancestrals would have one of these stats would be like, at least one of them would be juiced up. I guess you can get one that's not, it doesn't have any juiced up now. It's kind of interesting. Alright, just get rid of all that shit. And throw that in the stash. And go get to killing more shit. What's up, Rip? How you doing, my brother? Undercity next. How we doing, TikTok? Who's chilling in there? Any Diablo veterans in there? See, I don't know what neothyron iron does. I don't know what that is. I wish I knew what that is. I mean, I guess I should just throw one of these in there. I need runes. And I definitely need, like, I don't know, better armor. So we'll go with that. Yeah, I have a 27. I prefer just flat, because I have kind of an interesting setup, bro. I have I'm in the recliner, and I have a swivel arm mounted to my desk that swings out the monitor in front of me. So I just feel like a curved monitor would be a little bit like clunky for that, but I mean, it actually might be kind of nice. I don't know. I never really thought about it. But mine isn't curved. Oh shit, I already finished this. This Warlock class is really, really, really cool, guys. Diablo Immortal is better. Never tried it. I'm sure it's really, really nice being able to play it on the go, but I also have a Steam Deck I play on. Now that being said, it's not that portable because you have to play this game online, which actually is really frustrating at times. So yeah, man, I might have to check out Diablo Immortal. Why do you say it's better? There you go, Mitch. Yeah, this is Warlock. Mr. Siggy Sauce. Congrats to your daughter on that game winner. That was beautiful to watch. I know what it's like to have kids that are cooler than me. Just kidding, Sicky. You're cool too. I love when you guys brag about yourselves or your kids to me. That's my favorite thing in the world. That's like all you guys should be doing all day, every day. Make just a constant stream of happiness for me. Dirty Dan, I love you, bro. How about them Spurs? Oh my goodness, man. I mean, obviously Wemby is like the talk of the town, but I mean, that whole team, I've been knowing they were like an X Factor team though, because I watched them play the Nuggets while Wemby was out and they beat us. And just the Vassal and Castle and, you know, some of the other athleticism that they bring to the table, man, and the coaching. That is just an elite organization, man. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Darren Fox, by the way? I really like Vassal too. He's another one of those. The Nuggets need guys like that. I mean, anybody would, but I mean, we got Piwat though. He just needs to stay healthy, but man, oh man, Vassal is a fucking monster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to disparage him. He's clearly an awesome player, but I don't know. I guess I'm just more impressed with some of the other guys, to be honest. I know he's probably like their second leading scorer, but a little bit like, I don't know. It's like, you know, he's fast and stuff. He's a little bit like undersized as like a combo guard. I don't really know if you'd want him at like no bullshit point guard. I don't know. I haven't watched him a ton recently, so maybe he's developed aspects of his game. I watched him when the Nuggets beat them, and he was, I don't know. He didn't do much that game. I don't want to say they're better without him. I don't want to say that. Yeah, I just think those combo guards in today's league, you got to be really good to make that work. Like, really good. Otherwise, it's a little bit of like a defensive liability. And for what? Wait, collapse vault. What are they talking about? I want to do this one. It whispers for it. Great player though. I mean, it is pretty crazy that they're that fucking good even without him. And like before the season started, you would have definitely said he's like, oh, they're second best, you know? I mean, I think you definitely want him, but yeah, I mean, if they're gonna reach all those young teams like that, they do eventually have to make choices and stuff. And yeah, I'd be leaning towards some of those just like freakishly, you know, like just athletic, defensive, like dogs. Build them around Wemby, you know? How tall is Castle? Yeah, I think he's struggled with like efficiency too throughout his career. And I mean, I think Wemby's going to end up being like an all-time efficient guy. I mean, he's a big and he's got like GOAT well within his trajectory. So like, do you really want somebody that's going to eat up possessions and not be efficient? See, that's crazy that he's 6'6". Because I mean, he reads to be, to me, like way more of a point guard, obviously, than B Fox, you know. So that, I mean, he's awesome. He's fucking awesome. He strikes me as like a very confident guy too. But you definitely want guys like that. How old is he? Oh my god, he's only 21? Oh shit. When did they draft him? Like what? Like, how did they acquire him? Dude. Damn, bro. Okay, 1 year at UConn. And then when did they draft him? Like what round, you know? Like what round, what pick? Oh, okay. Okay. So he was like clouded coming out of college and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they drafted well, though. You know, regardless, there's plenty of teams that will swing and a miss, you know, even in those top picks. So they have done well. Putting some talent around Wemby. I mean, Wemby, you can't really give him that much credit for. I mean, maybe developing him or whatever, but that was a blessing for them. My goodness. I mean, going from big fundamental, who's like, honestly, probably, literally probably underrated. You could call him a top 5 of all-time player, and you might be underrating him. I mean, go from that era almost right into Wemby. Are you fucking kidding me? That organization, bro. It's definitely been a combination of them being awesome organization as well as some really good fortune. How old is Vassal? He might be my second favorite player on that team, Vassal. you know, he's almost like a McDaniels, you know, just so good. Okay, I really want these set charms because there's one I want. Oh shit. Getting like, okay. I don't know if I want to use this one. There's like a Herodric cube recipe I could do where I would convert one of these extras into the 5th one I need. Kind of like assembling the pieces of Exodia. But it's actually, this is the one that I want. I still need one more. I'm like, I really want to burn a bunch of mats. I think this would be like a big power spike though. But I mean, I already have these plugged in. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it. Plug it. Hi, Walking Dead. Happy birthday. Well, how tall is Vassal? He looks really like long and athletic. It's been fun. I'm going in relatively blind. Like, I don't know any of these items. Just don't think it. A lot of them don't fit into my build, obviously, but it's fun like reading them. Yeah, I don't know. One thing they've added that's odd to me is you can get like ancestrals on like rares and stuff. I don't understand that, to be honest. There's probably some mechanic I'm missing, but all right. One more nightmare dungeon. I wonder if I have any keys for another one that'll give me whispers. Nope. Oh wait, I might be able to turn in my whispers. Nope, never mind. All right, we'll just do the one that tells me to do, then fuck it. Okay, he's only 6'5". Interesting. Okay. I guess I didn't realize that Castle was as tall as he is, and I didn't realize that Vassal was only 6'5". So Castle's got to be their second most important piece then. Like, yeah, definitely. Both awesome. Hopefully they can hold on to both. Well, actually, I'm a Nuggets fan, so fuck them. Hope they lose them both. How you doing, Gage? Reacted Camp, dude. Are you still in here, bro? On a 7-stream streak? What an absolute unit. I mean, Wemby's just going to be another one that I'm just kind of in awe of. But I have to root against because he's in the West. It'd be nice if one of these fuckers would end up on an Eastern Conference team, because I am just so disinterested in the East.
Constantly, everywhere.
You know, I could root for him easier if he was in the East. I don't know why more stars don't just go out there and just like eat. Like, you know what I mean?
There is no escape. Am I dead already?
Like, I mean, all thing else being equal, I would want to be in the East, right? I mean,
It's so different than life in Sanctuary.
I mean, I think that definitely contributed to Braun's success, right? I mean, he basically was making the finals every single year. And I mean, some of those teams he dragged were pretty dog shit. He would not have been able to drag them in the West. And anything can happen in a series. Look at when he beat the best team of all time, regular season record wise. So yeah, I just think like take the low-hanging fruit, go out east and just devour, you know? You know, I do feel a little better today. I didn't sleep well though, and I found this thing where I'm supposed to make a video for Diablo on TikTok, so figured take a little rest day. I'm pretty cush on content for Warzone, so figured, why not? Chill on some Diablo. Nah, dude, my acid reflux is so bad I can't drink it, man. It's one of many things I can't have. I have another brand I use. It's called Fresh Ingredients or something. You keep reminding me. I'll bring it down one of these days. I'll show you. They're starting to get more mainstream though, and so I think they're starting to water down their fucking product. So I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on that shit. It used to be really good. It's just because yeah, I have to, I don't know, the acid reflux thing, I have to. Certain things just don't jive with my system. Yeah, I know. I'm on that famotidine. I'm basically permanently on it. It does help a little bit, but I still have to like be mindful about like what I eat and drink. Kind of like runs in my family. Dude, I just keep getting these. I've probably gotten like 10 of these Hellhound Sabatons and they're like useless. Kind of like in Warzone when you just keep looting like some shitty marksman rifle. You're trying to hot drop. It's basically exactly what that's like. Okay. These are all fucking useless. What's up, William? Love you, brother. How you doing today, my man? Figured I'd mix it up today. Still recovering from stomach flu. I got a video I'm supposed to make for Diablo on TikTok, so I definitely wanted to throw up a stream still, hang out with you guys, but I'm not in a state to get 4 stacked on. It sounds absolutely miserable. Dude, the game just really wants me to use this Abaddon's flesh. Maybe I should just throw it in. Wait, do I have all 5 yet? No. Beru. Just give me fucking rosin. This is what I want. Oh well. Hey, make sure you stay hydrated, bro. I know you're young and fit, but overheating is no bullshit. Sometimes when you're all freaking muscular like you actually can overheat like even faster because you're, you know, it takes a lot of resources to keep a physique like that up. What's up, Mac? It's my goat right there. How did the play session go yesterday? I always feel bad when I raid because it's kind of a cool vibe when you raid to like hang out, but I always am kind of rushing off to be with my fam. I didn't get to watch too much of it. Pretty chill. Dude, I have not heard those words used to describe Warzone in a minute. You really do have a good group of people to play with. Wait. Dude, is this like jump and slam thing not the sickest like ability ever? Dog. Wait. Oh my god, what? It was like right next to the Herodic Strong Room portal. That's so like... Oh, that's funny. Wait. Oh yeah, it's literally right next to the portal. That is so obnoxious. All right. I'm Gucci now. Hey, look, guys, my character is Giga Father, but Warlock. Dude, I am melting people. What the? It's because this thing is insane for like a speed farm, like 450% damage buff when they're full health. They just get insta-gibbed. Like, obviously it's gonna fall off if the fight drags out, but for just like running around kind of leveling and getting a feel for the game, this is going crazy. All right, let's see. This, I don't know what I'm gonna pop in here. Okay, I should probably figure that out actually. Five willpower, damage to vulnerable. Hellfire, this actually would help me. Abyssal, no. Archfiend. Yeah. This one's really good for me. Probably want to do that one. But I need, like, what are the... I gotta look at the board and see, like, what is good in here. Okay, willpower. Willpower. Okay, I'll probably pop that Archfiend in there then. Fuck it. Another Hellhound Sabatons. Dude, I have looted like 20 of these, bro. This is hysterical. Dude, I'm like on a generational run of looting Hellhound Sabatons. Guys, it's the equivalent of me like looting like 20 marksman rifles in a row on a hot drop on Rebirth Island. That is hysterical. Okay, report back to Tyrael. That's crazy. Yeah. Hook me up, baby. Come on. Nah. These are all trash. I'm keeping these commons because you can upgrade them to to uniques on this cube. That's how I got my my sword and my ring. So, and I don't really know the whole loot pool, so I'm kind of like holding on to some of this stuff. Like I could spam the ring and get like a better, like this isn't really a great roll on this ring, so hold on to those and then salvage everything else. And then let's see, we're gonna want willpower, so I guess we go this way just to be efficient, so I can scoop up these willpowers. Yeah. All right, so we'll go right here. And up here, we'll pop the Archfiend glyph in there, and then Keep rolling. All right, so this is the war plan thing I was talking about. Oh, I gotta upgrade my little abilities. Sweet. Whenever you would reveal a Heraldic altar, reveal 2 instead. See, I would rather... This is what I wanted. I wanted this. Those Heraldic altars, I feel like they're not as, like, efficient anymore. I'd rather just replace it with a bunch of goblins. That sounds amazing. Alright. That actually sounds, like, insane. What? Because Heraldic altars aren't that rare. So I'm gonna get, like... I should get hella goblin altars. Oh, wait. This is why. Oh. Wait. Alright, well, right on, dude. Sweet. Alright, let's do these. I want to do some nightmare dungeons so I can see if I get any of those treasure goblin packs to spawn, or the shrine for it. Oh. This war plan thing is pretty brilliant. It's a pretty nice little streamlined way to make the end game like a lot better. Dang it, no keys for extra whispers, but that's okay. Let's do the one they want me to do. Dirty Dan and Leah held it down in there. Wow. Superstars right there. Why does it feel like I'm walking slow? Like, I should be capped out on movement speed. Might want to bump up the difficulty, actually. I think I'm on Torment 4 right now. Probably time.
So cold.
You were lying, pubs are miserable. Yeah, I don't know, man. The game's in a really bad spot. I think I'm probably gonna be focusing on... I don't know. I'm gonna be mixing it up. I'll probably do ranked help like once a week. I'll grab content as efficiently as I can so I can get the fuck out of those freakazoid pubs lobbies. And they already tweeted that they're adding Black Ops Royale back, so I mean, I find that to be the least fucked up mode to play, honestly, right now. So yeah, I just think, I don't know, brother, they fucked up. Like, I just don't know what they're doing. I don't think grapples were a good idea for this game. They would have made a lot more sense on like Warzone 3 or something. They make pubs like dreadful, at least Resurgence. I don't know how big map is, but like getting stacked on by like passion stacked pubbers with grapples is just fucking awful. Yeah, Black Ops Royale is... I mean, you know, it's something... I feel like if they invested all their resources in it, it would be really, really good. But that's obviously not going to happen. So it's just like a... It's like a good LTM. And... Don't know how sustainable that is, but I don't know. I guess it's a stopgap until they Modern Warfare 4 Warzone. I don't know. They just have made a lot of missteps this year. I think this is their worst year. But wait, I mean by far. I mean even BO6 they did a much better job of improving the game. I think it was a pretty crucial mistake to oh nice, one of these has a whisper on it now. 16 minutes. All right, I gotta hurry. Yeah, I think it was a big mistake to invest so much time and resources into Black Ops Royale. Although I like the mode, I think that really would have only made sense if Warzone was in a good state. Like, they needed to be putting that time and attention into making Warzone good. Hey, Blake. Yeah, just chilling today, bro. I got the stomach flu and just like, yeah. Oh my god. You get all the hands, dude. This is crazy. This build is crazy. There's only supposed to be one, guys. Oh, that's too good. This is why I love Diablo. Shit like this. Stop trolling me. Donovan Mitchell doesn't follow me. Why you gotta troll me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Come on, Johnny. Mitchell's actually River's favorite player. My younger son. That was random because we're Nuggets fans, but I think it's because he has like a similar approach. He's like kind of scoring minded, but has a complete game. Remembers that Nuggets Jazz series when Murray and Donovan Mitchell were dropping 50s. Incredible, man. Oh wait, that Kogut video is Dong you built as well. Yeah. Yep. Dude, I'm kind of like lost right now. Yeah, I didn't think to put... I know that the deviation foregrip got buffed, but I just didn't think to put it on the Kogut. It makes sense because the one that gives sprint and stuff got nerfed a couple patches ago. Doesn't really help that much for the recoil, and it needs some love on the recoil. I know Biffle runs the other variant, but I mean, I'm not Biffle. most of us aren't biffles, so. That was a pretty brilliant variant. And if it's good enough for Dongi, it's definitely good enough for us. And then you'll have Crims tell us that it's a bad build. Pretty funny. I mean, I do think I never liked the Kogot until I tried that build, because it's like you gotta be able to shoot straight. I mean, everything else really is a luxury. I mean, it's cool to do all the other stuff, but if you can't shoot the gun straight, it's not gonna end well for you. So I mean, you know, every player is gonna have to titrate in enough of the recoil stuff to be able to use the gun effectively. You know, it's different for everybody. But I mean, Dongi has better gunny than just about anyone, so I found it interesting that he had it built like that. I thought that was pretty cool. Like that's actually like really cool. I found that very interesting. Freeze effects. I mean, so that one, that's terrible. I think this sounds like a better damage mitigation than other stuff I have on. I'm probably gonna like enchant that onto my gear at some point. Okay. Crazy how fast the loot and stuff is starting to ramp up. Like I'm already starting to scale. Yeah, I'm gonna keep both of these because they both have uniques that I've seen that are somewhat useful. All right. Let me throw those commons in the stash and then I think like while I'm streaming, I'm really gonna focus more so on the killing shit part. I need to do a little research into the loot tables. I'll do that when I'm just chilling after I put the kids to bed on my Steam Deck. Get rid of all this shit. Still waiting on more of these. I think if I get like one more, I'm gonna try to roll to see if I can fill in the gaps and finish that set. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should get like two more. I don't really know how many mats I'm gonna be burning. One-handed weapons. Dude, like, whispers are like insane right now. I wonder if it's worth me just like aping whispers. Yeah, so interesting. So you can get an ancestral that doesn't even have a greater affix now. I feel like it used to be you would always have at least one. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of all that.
Let's do it then.
And clear a little bit of room right there.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
On this way, I need the willpower nodes. Should go like right there. We'll pop that Archfiend one in. Probably need to do some pit runs, honestly, but I don't know. Like I said, I need a little bit of everything, so. No whispers, so go straight to whatever one they dump me in. All right, let's get it. Look how cool this ability is, by the way. It's just like basically useless to me. And I guess I could use it to like gather the mobs maybe if I was in like a higher difficulty. Wait, I need to free the prisoner. Oops. I mainly just have it so that I can get the little buff from the dog. I have like a set. It gives me a little buff from the dog. Let me get close to the movement speed cap. I love the aesthetic of all these hands. It reminds me of there's a boss fight in Slay the Spire 2 where you're like fighting the boss, and it's like you can like only see part of him through a portal. He's like literally ginormous, like too big to fit through the portal. Kind of reminds me of that. It's like I'm opening a portal for like a giant ass fucking demon, and he can only fit his arm through it, and he's like killing shit for me. Or I guess like a bunch of them. Pretty cool.
My savior.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's a cool build.
Bless you. My savior.
You know, I've never been a huge fan of the nightmare dungeons. Like, I feel like I would rather just focus on killing stuff than like having to do like dumb little like brainless like go pick this up and take it to here. I think like pits are just like more streamlined, and I like the randomized aspect of like pits or like rifts from Diablo. I still like war plans, but some of the activities that you end up doing are like kind of lame, I would say. Working out with my boys. Well, for them, we kind of stick to like really good form, very lightweight on like, you know, like compound movements. If we're gonna like work out like that, because they're still so young. But and I mean, I love a lot of movements. I love pull-ups. That might be like, it's probably one of my better like lifts. But I love deadlift. I love bench press. Squats are incredible, but my body type's definitely not my strength. So I can't say squats are my favorite, but they're necessary for sure. So I'm pretty old school. You know, I like the major compound movements. You know, basically chins, bench press, deadlift, squat. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right, pull-ups, push-ups, like that is good for them as well. My dad was a monster, so that's really what got me started with fitness. It was like trying to one day beat my dad on pull-ups, you know? We had a pull-up bar in our yard. And I mean, I was little. I remember we used to do the presidential fitness test back in elementary school. And I was smashing it, dude. All the push-ups and the sit-ups and the fucking... I guess they probably didn't even make us do pull-ups, but I was able to... I did pull-ups in elementary school. I was repping pull-ups. I've always been good at pull-ups. And I think maybe I'm tripping, but I thought maybe you had to do like a dead hang. Maybe that was part of the presidential test. I don't really remember. It's been almost 30 years, but ever since I got my spine fusion and broke my back and stuff, this actually has been one of the more consistent stints for me of getting back in shape. So I'm pretty happy right now. And I've been going about it intelligently. So it's been good, man. I mean, it's pretty motivating, like having kids that I want to hopefully pick up on that passion, you know? I think it was just like when you have like a major injury and you were like really into fitness before it, I think it's a little bit discouraging of like just like wanting to be doing what you were doing before. But I feel like it's taken me all these years to like, I don't know, I guess like humble myself a little bit, kind of rethink it. And so now I'm starting to be able to do it in a way that's good for me. That's good. I like these I like this activity, the infernal hordes. These are fun. Like this little activity is what Diablo is all about, dude. Just like slaughtering hordes of demons, dude. It's fucking awesome. Hey, do you game on PS5 or just using the controller on PC? Well, both, but more recently it's been all PC on controller. That's really good, William. Yeah, I never got injured while lifting. Always had good technique and stuff. But it's really good that you're it's wise that you figured that out early. Yeah, take care of that back, man. Yeah, I used to get a lot more technical with how I would kind of like periodize my lifting and all that stuff, but now, I mean, I'm almost in like a newbie gains phase still, you know, of like with the muscle memory and being like nowhere near as strong and stuff as I once was. Like, I really just kind of set up my own little linear progression. And that's kind of what I've been doing. And yeah, definitely like, you know, getting good work in, but well within my capability and, you know, no ego. It's easy for me to have no ego while I'm lifting because I have a garage gym. So it's just, who am I trying to impress? Me, myself, and I, you know? So it's really chill. He got absolutely annihilated. I think that ancestral focus I'll probably keep in case a build ends up incorporating that. I'll probably keep that. This other stuff can probably all go. Shadow form stacks. Don't use that. All right. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't even get enough to open that one. I need to raise the difficulty. Seems like I'm killing shit like really fast. Silverback. What's up, my brother? I wish I was there, man. That sounds like a vibe. Needs to be me, you, and Dirty Dan. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Yeah, I'm probably taking Modelo, but my wife is, dude, my wife loves Coronas. But she's not, neither of us are big drinkers, but that's like one thing she like will crave. She just loves them. Finds them like very refreshing and just like classic. Okay, this is interesting. I think this is actually going to be a huge upgrade for me. This is very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is a big deal here. Nice. Okay, that's exciting. I'm just gonna throw it on. I'll probably keep that amulet just in case I'm misinterpreting, but that looks really good for me. God, man, the Mexican food in like SoCal is like so much better than it is out here, bro. I'm actually quite fucking jealous. The best Mexican food I get here is definitely like what my wife cooks or my father-in-law. Take that diamond out of that though. Hopefully it's not like expensive. I don't really remember how it is on stocking stuff. Oh, is it free? Nice.
Good luck, mainlander.
Throw it back in the box. Dude, homemade tortillas are so fucking key, man. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because we just got asada from a local Mexican joint a couple nights ago. And it was good. Like, it was not bad. It actually probably is the best Mexican food I've had here from a restaurant. So it was like, you know, it's kind of cool, but the tortillas were ass, dude. They were not homemade. That was like the one thing we were like, oh, if only it had... We both got asada, me and my wife. And we were both just like, oh. We just like bring our own tortillas. I'm jelly, bro. I'm actually fucking jelly, my man. But like, I don't think I have to adjust anything with the build for this. I think I just continue using my same shit, and it's just gonna make me hit even harder. With that in mind, I'm probably gonna go raise the difficulty. We are just like blasting up the torment levels here. I'm sure my build is wildly suboptimal right now, but whatever. I'm enjoying homebrewing it for now. I don't need this. Maybe we should like... I mean, what I really probably should do is actually use this charm that has the same effect as my... And then just equip a normal sword. And then I basically would get an extra... like, legendary roll. I don't really have a good two-handed sword, though. I don't think I care enough to do all that right now. I'm gonna just enchant a couple good shit on my other gear, and then we'll keep bussing. I just have this for vulnerability. I probably unlocked a bunch of shit. Trying to see if any of these are like useful to my build. Just like extra stacks of overpower. I'm probably not kitting properly toward getting some overpower going. That's probably like Something I need to explore a little bit. All right, let's look at defensive. Yeah, okay, this, I need this. This is gonna be better than the other shit I have. Or is this not just blatantly better? Because it's 31%. This would be up to 27%. You never know how their multipliers work though. Some of them are multiplicative, some of them are additive. Like I would have to like research that. I don't care enough to like test it. I think both of either. I mean, both. I mean, I can probably fit both of them on because I gotta. Or no, I want this. Okay, so I think we get rid. That's all I need to enchant right now. Trade this over for. Where the hell was it? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do this one. Fuck it. All right, and then. Let me look through my offensive stuff, and then we'll get back to killing shit. What's up, K Green? Oh yeah, bro, just a little side jump, man. Nothing too crazy, brother. Warzone sucks so bad recently. You ain't wrong, my man. You ain't wrong. I want your last shrimp taco. Oh my god. Hellfire skills. So 76 fire resistance damage reduction. So I need to look at what my fire resistance damage reduction is and see if that's even going to be a substantial. I'm getting 50%. So 75% of 50% is like what? 37.5? 37.5x multiplier. I think that's just going to be blatantly better than this because I don't have to do anything for it. You know, it'll just always be there for me. But let's look through the other ones. Oh, yeah, Hellfire, but all my damage is Hellfire. So yeah, that would always be applying. Let's see if there's a better one. Yeah, see, just overpower. That's something I haven't explored. I don't know. I might be missing out on a lot of damage there. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna try switching over to the one I was yapping about. What was it called? Scorching Heat? Yeah, let's try it. I think it's gonna be better. I could have both, I think. If I just throw this charm on and then put that other one on my sword, on a regular sword, but I don't really have a good sword, so kind of let's rock with this.
Step up, taken apart. Let it down.
Still no more Horizons chains, rip. Make sure I'm not like capped out on obols, and then we'll keep rolling. Where the fuck are they? Where are they listed? Huh. 2380. It used to be that this would be based on what torment pool you're in, or torment difficulty you're on. You'd get like better drops, so. Legendary runes drop more frequently. Oh, they made it where your loot pool literally not only gets juiced up, but like certain things will drop. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So it looks like you really want to hit Torment 10 ASAP. Even if it slows down your farming a little bit. Probably should have been raising the difficulty more aggressively, but whatever. I don't know what I should be rolling for. What is my worst piece of gear here? I don't know, because I don't know the loot table. I don't know all the mythics and stuff for Warlock. I mean, nothing I have is going to be like best in slot, already like perfect. I'm far from that. So I'll probably just roll for whatever I want. This one's already ancestral, but it doesn't even have good rolls. All right, I'm gonna pick one that's 25. Oh wow. Helms aren't even 25. It's interesting. Yeah, because I want to be able to get some more offensive aspect. I know there's more aspects. There's got to be more that I'm missing. So maybe ring then? Maybe helm? Or wait, you can't put offensive aspects on helm. Okay, let's go ring then. Dog. Not a single legendary? What have they changed with this? This is like trash now? Well, that was a fucking waste. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of all that and get back to farming shit. All right. I want to do pits, I think. Bosses are just fast, so we always grab those. All right. Back to it, baby. Back into the fray. Yeah, okay. 35 is past Torment 5. Interesting, wait. I'm gonna try it. What did I say? Archfiend here? I was gonna try. Alright. Alright, let's go into the pit and let's kill shit. What's up, those of you hanging out in the TikTok? How you doing? You guys are making me hungry, dude. Dude, I'm weird. Even when I'm sick, like I could be like deathly ill with like stomach flu symptoms, and like, dude, I still eat. Like, Dude, I could be nauseous and I still will just eat. I don't like, I've got problems, bro. Another thing that's kind of weird about me, bro, is like I'll smash food before I like do like intense exercise, and it just does not bother me at all. Like, dude, I would eat like a big meal before like a 10-mile run. Does not bother me. It actually feels nice. I like the feel of being like, what, satiated? That feels nice for me. I like that. Isn't that weird? I know that's like completely fucking abnormal, but the Giga Dad from Call of Duty Warzone. Yeah, I like to play other games too every once in a while. How you doing, brother? I mean, obviously, if I was doing something like competitive, it probably, you know, I wouldn't like gorge beforehand. Like, I don't think that's smart. But just for like training and stuff, I had no problem. But if my schedule, whatever, like it worked out to where I eat before, it doesn't bother me. It is weird. I know. Why is there so many shrines in here? What the fuck? I like shit like this though. I like when they add like random RNG stuff. It's fun. I think that's my favorite part about the Warplanes thing, is how you can like juice up the activity as you like level it up. That's probably the highlight of the Warplanes for me. Okay, Green. How you doing, Superstar? You play any other games other than Warzone, dude? Oops. What the fuck was that? That's one thing of like Blizzard loves to like have mechanics of like bad stuff on ground, don't stand in it, but this build just like carpet bombs the screen with stuff like you can't see. That's probably a bad thing, but whatever. Oh. So much loot, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have to just get rid of some of this shit. What grants Grim favor? Well, I'm not gonna get rid of that one then. You know, I kind of just want to stash these because I like to be able to double up with Grim Favor. This is probably getting into like hoarder territory, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Play Warzone, Father Giga Dad. I will tomorrow, bro. I promise. Fail to eviscerate an enemy. While fortified, you deal 50% damage. Wait, so that's a bigger multiplier. Am I always fortified though? I don't know if I'm always fortified yet. I need to be, because this is a huge multiplier. Anyway, we'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna try to pay attention to how often I'm fortified. Because if I can maintain 100% uptime on fortified, that's a huge multiplier to get from one like legendary. That would be really good. All right, I wanted to just... I'm gonna buy a stash tab and just have it full of nightmare dungeon keys. Oh, nice. We got Grim Favors to turn in. These are insane right now. I'm getting so much good loot out of these. Oh, no. I got unlucky. God damn it. It's all junk. F's in the chat. Dang it. Play Diablo as well. Got a souped up barbarian. Dude, that's so sick, man. I actually used to be like around top 10 on the Diablo 3 leaderboards for Barb. Hardcore. Like for greater rift pit pushing and stuff. Greater rift leaderboard. Yeah. Barb is really, really cool. I just wanted to roll a Warlock this season because it's like new. Having like a brain fart. What did I want to do? Well, I guess we'll fill this out really quick. And make sure I have enough willpower to activate the glyph. Okay, I need 10 more. Which maybe I'll naturally grab while I kind of skirt out of here. These are usually pretty puny, like just base damage. That's a pretty puny multiplier. I'm just gonna grab these. But yeah. And then I think on my way out. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I need to grab those now. That'll give me enough willpower. Yeah, okay. Then I'll grab these and then we'll go pick our last Paragon board. And oh, I need to claim that. Okay. Oh my god. Got a unique charm. Hopefully it's a good one. Immunology skills. Oh wow, it's perfect roll on that, but I've got it equipped. Dang it. Does that mean I go back to the other amulet? For now? I think that's what that means. Yeah. I think that's what I do here. Actually, I don't really know. I'm not going to make that decision right now. I really should probably be using one of these, but it's kind of funny that out of all the unique charms I could have gotten, the two I've gotten were for shit I already have equipped. That's hilarious. the way it goes. You go this way because when the glyph grows, it'll grab this and boost it up. Yeah. I'm a long way off from it being that big of a deal, but holy shit. I like not even like targeting these to finish, and I've done so many of them. I gotta go clear some room in my bag really quick. I'll get back to killing shit soon, I promise.
What is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
Carlos, it's not gonna make your little pee-pee grow or get you laid, bro. How about you hop off my meat? Are you like fucking stupid or something? Just like chilling. Like, go away, you weird little gremlin. What's up, Spider Pig? Like, dude, you're like fat with like puny facial hair. I see why you're being mean on the internet. Yeah, I feel a little better today. I actually do feel a little better today. Thanks for asking, bro. Wait, that's a perfect roll on that other one I'm using. Dude, I don't know which affixes I should be using. They're like all good.
Step up to my end.
I'm starting to get rolls, good rolls for some of them too. I think I'm wasting too much time. I really just need to be smashing these war plans, dude. I know, Sen. Hey, Musta, man. Appreciate the follow. I know, these guys are making me hungry too, Sen. Which bar build are you running this season, Musta? Nowadays, I play a lot on my Steam Deck. So I like to eventually make like lazy builds. So if I end up rolling a barb, I'll probably do whirlwind. Hi, HP. How are you? Elegy. I love reading all these new legendaries, dude. It's so fun. But just, I don't know. None of them are really relevant to my build. I've kind of taken note of a couple like other build variations that I would keep like good gear for, just in case I want to try the build, but most of those have just been kind of like trash. Whirlwind with a bunch of badass mythics. Love it, bro. Sounds so fun, dude. I had my Whirlwind Barb on D3, dude. I was in like one of the main clans for hardcore. And dude, so like on the greater leaderboard, I was high, like I was like top 10, but you had to, I think the meta build at that time was like a charge barb. Wasn't really my favorite way to build it, but I had my Whirlwind Barb was like, dude, I had to be the fastest speed farmer on the fucking planet, bro. My Whirlwind Barb, dude, it was insane how fast and efficiently I could just fly through like, you know, like lower tier stuff just to speed farm. It was just a blast, man. I'll always have a soft spot for Whirlwind Barb, dude. It's one of the just, and I know it's supposed to be strong right now, so I'm gonna end up having to roll one, dude. I'm definitely gonna have to roll one. Once I've had my fill of this Warlock, maybe I'll do that next. I also like a good minion necro though, so we'll see. I'll have to decide. Greater runes. I feel like that's a valuable tribute. I'm gonna save that. So I'm like higher difficulty. I love Whirlwind Barb. It's so fun. Whatever. I'm just gonna throw this in. Fuck it. Yeah, see, I like that. I more so, I know that probably is meta for Barb, but even if it wasn't, nowadays, especially because I play so much on my Steam Deck, I just like ease of use. Like, I'm perfectly content with like a one button build. That's totally fine for me. I enjoy it. Spin to win, baby. Sounds like an absolute blast. Well, I think it depends where you get them though. Like, I mean, you live in an area where like there's gonna be good food, you know, but like the majority of the states, it's like, you know, like, I mean, dude, like someone in the fucking Midwest, you know what I mean? There's gonna be obviously more of a difference. Like Cali had great Mexican food. Here, not so much, to be honest. From Finland? That's badass, dude. Dude, European gamers are built different, man. You guys are smart as hell. Most gamers in the States are pretty fucking stupid. Let's be real here. Skills the hand. It's Tyrant's Grasp. I'll show you after this little dungeon I'm in, the two mythics that are kind of making this build work. I've just kind of been on a self-found, like, self-discovery jaunt. I don't really like to get too much in the weeds of like looking up stuff because it makes it more boring for me. I like to try to homebrew my shit. So I don't think it's like the meta build for Warlocks, but It is really fun, and I mean, I'm smashing through my progression, so it's working for me for now. I'll show you though. Basically, normally when you throw this Tyrant's Grasp out, it's only one of them, but I have mythics that are giving me lots of them, and make it a Wrath spender instead of a dominant spender. Willpower? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be your main stat for this class. Which you should see that in your loot pool. Like the items should be generally willpower, unless you get like a weird roll. But like all your uniques will, and so that'll kind of take care of itself. But yeah. Couple builds I want to try, but this one kind of just naturally presented itself to me. Like I looted the sword, and then didn't look up builds, but I'll look up like the loot pool so I can kind of read if there's going to be some other stuff that's going to suit my build. And then I use the cube to upgrade like a common ring to the ring I'll show you. I think it's called Hecaton's Chasm. Can't remember the name of the sword. I think Anathema, maybe? Yeah, Anathema of the Primes. Me on Apex? Oh man, I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I'm just not interested. My buddy Sky, one of the guys I played the Warzone with the most, is always asking me. Like he's high rank on Apex. Oh, we should do win streaks on Apex, or you should try a ranked on Apex. And I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't have a drive to do it. Somebody'd have to sell me on it. This guy's tried though, so be warned. It's low chance. I have played it. I played it when it first came out. Problem was it came out like Blackout was my game when it came out, so it was like I tried it. It was cool, but not cool enough to pull me from Blackout. I feel like if a game like that dropped now, I'd be out. You know what I mean? It'd be goodbye Warzone. Do I like Cortas? Yeah.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Okay. What's next? Helltides. I actually do not enjoy Helltides. I find them very monotonous. Oh yeah, positive vibes. You wanted the see the mythics. The see how it turns Archfiend demon form skill variants into core skills, and they cost wrath. So that creates a lot of interesting interactions. Basically makes that Tyrant's Grasp spammable, and then Hecaton Chasm doubles the damage of it and then creates 5 additional hands. That's what's creating just the spamming of the hands coming out. And then on my soul shard, I'm using this guy to give 2 additional hands as well. But you don't use the hands until you have those mythics though, bro. Like you need those mythics, otherwise you're better off, I don't know, spamming the claws or something. That's what I was doing while I was like leveling up. I was just using the Dread Claws because it was just easy screen clear spam, not reliant on your items or anything. I think there is probably some endgame builds for Dread Claws too, if you end up enjoying that, but This is just kind of what I'm rocking with for now. Unless something else catches my attention. You also, I mean, there's probably like meta ways to like giga boost your wrath generation, but that's going to be a factor as well for this build. I mean, I didn't do anything too crazy, but I just rolled for like wrath generation on my gear. So these hands cost a lot more than like, you know, the like dread claws. So it's gonna be a little bit more resource intensive. Beagle with the 10 months at tier 1, baby. I love you, brother. Goddamn time you play some Diablo. I know, right? Yeah, I was on a really like leisurely jaunt through the campaign, which I finally finished as the Warlock, and then starting to dabble into the end game now. I enjoy the aspect of kind of going in like, you know, relatively blind and kind of learning and homebrewing my own build, but we'll see what happens. Couple other little things have caught my attention. I think Dreadclaws could be really cool with all the endgame shit. I want to try it eventually. It was just this Tyrant's Grasp thing is what I kept getting items for, so it's like, I might as well use it. Yeah, I do not enjoy these Hell Tides. I find them so fucking boring, man. I imagine they're probably one of the better things to do on war plans, though, so it's like probably gonna have to do them a lot, but at that point I would rather just spam pits. So wait, tell me where you're at, bro. You're like in endgame and you ended up settling on Dreadclaws? I'll end up trying like all the kind of major builds. It is done. Especially that I can kind of piece together. And then usually the one I'll gravitate to is just kind of the laziest. That's how I like to play the game. You know, I like builds where I basically just spam. I don't like playing like fucking keyboard simulator or like spamming to keep up like buffs. I hate buffs upkeep. Just like literally press a button to get a 50% damage multiplier. Like I find that very boring. I would rather it just be like passive, you know? Oh, Musta, that's very kind of you, bro, but I like to keep to self-found, you know? Otherwise it's like defeats the whole purpose of the game for me. That's very kind of you though, man. You should join our Discord, man. We would, it sounds like you also play Warzone. We would love to have you in our Discord, Musta. I'm on, if you come to Twitch, we'll get you to our Discord. I feel like I reach a point in the season where like I kind of don't care anymore, and then I'll, you know, team up with people and just burn through pits or whatever if I want to keep playing, like friends or whatever. But especially early, I usually like to just kind of do my own thing. Oh no, dude, you could be, I don't care. It has nothing to do with your skill level. We have people of all skill levels in the Discord. No pressure, but if you'd like, if you come over to Twitch, I'm the Giga Dad on Twitch. My mods get you set up in our Discord. If you ever need people to play with or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how. So I've done content for Diablo in the past, and it's gotten good views. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do for this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Biggle. I expect I probably won't make a lot of content for it because I have a lot of stuff I need to do for Warzone. I don't want to get too sidetracked. But really, the niche that I see lacking on Diablo YouTube is like lazy builds for all the classes. Most people don't like to have to press a billion buttons. Like, most people like chill builds. A lot of people play on controller. Some people have disabilities. Like, there's a multitude of reasons why people like chill builds, or just because that's what they like. So I think that's why, even without any sort of focus, some of the random odd videos I've posted have actually done really well, because people want content like that. I think it's like any video game, man. The sweaty creators, they get a little bit out of touch with the average player, you know. Kind of like how in Warzone I try to keep my builds like cozy. You know, like we're like, I'll prioritize like recoil control and stuff like that, and good sight picture. You know, because the average player isn't Biffle. You know, I'm certainly not. But we'll see. Warzone ain't done with me yet. I'm not going anywhere, man. See, this is interesting. Like, I'm wondering to what extent Lucky Hit restore primary resource would boost my resource generation. You know, I actually expect this would be better for me. I might mess around with that at some point. Because, I mean, it would be nice to get to the point where I could just brain dead, hold down right trigger, and just absolutely, like, spam the hands. Some great AFK builds, but the souped up ones can be pretty key spam. The pushers are one-hit wonders. Do huge damage, you're also one-shot. That's why I liked hardcore when I was like really into Diablo, because you could not ignore defense, and it made like itemizing and builds like a lot more like in-depth, I would say. It's pretty obvious to put together like a glass cannon build, but you know, can you make a glass cannon build that's unkillable? Or I mean a high damage build that's unkillable. That's why I liked hardcore, but I can't do hardcore anymore, man, because I play on Steam Deck and I disconnect all the time. So usually, like, when I'm, you know, I put the kids to bed, I'm laying in bed, I'm on my Steam Deck. Dude, I probably DC at least once an hour. Can you imagine trying to play hardcore? DCing once an hour? How many gifted for a Diablo run with you? Shit, man. Hop on. Only if you're weaker than me, though. I don't want to get carried.
That's it for that piece.
Like, so right now I'm just not, I'm too lazy to have to do anything. So I want something that just helps me passively. Like without having to do anything. Like this, I think I would have to remember to press square. Do I want to have to do that? I think this would end up being, wait, how much wrath do I have? I have 100. Oh wait, no, it's a dominance. Okay, I have 30 dominance. I never spend it. Yeah, I never spend it. So 3%, so that's a 90% multiplier. Without me having to do anything. So I'm only losing 15% damage without having to do anything. Yes, thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. Lazy builds, baby. And I just need to figure out what's the weakest rare node here that I can kind of avoid for now. Demon form damage bonus, that sounds good. These, okay. Armor and resist all, I mean, useful, but not like uber important right now. I can skip this. Yeah, I can skip that one. Okay, so it's gonna be my most efficient pathing here. Probably this. This is a pretty short path. And then we loop in there. Maybe probably from right side, because then I can kind of offshoot this way and grab this, because these are good eventually. Not anytime in the near future, but eventually. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Which of these is better that we can path toward? It's both just tankiness. I think I'm gonna want the armor right now because I'm far from my caps. I think. And we'll snag this, and then we'll go here. And then we'll go here, maybe. Well, I'll have a lot to probably fill in, but all right, we got a plan. Let's keep it going. 100 gifted to switch to Warzone right now. I'd switch to Warzone for a lot less than that. Ooh, I need to like clear out some inventory space here. I guess I could just salvage those.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Doesn't let me
From creation, destruction.
All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving. Wait, Beagle, are you still in here, bro? Sorry, I keep missing you. What torment level are you in your progression, dude? Oh my god, the hell tide ended. You gotta be shitting me. Dude, I hate hell tides with a passion. Oh my god, bro. That is so ass. That is something I do not like, is being forced to do these things. And now it's telling me that it's peaceful. There is no hell tide to do. That's a bad like mechanic. If they're gonna lump those in the war plans, that should never happen ever. So whatever. I'll just smash a pit while I fucking wait for the hell tide to come back up. Oh wow, we're like right around the same level. Yeah, like you could jump in, dude. You don't have to give subs. You're more than welcome to join. I just didn't want to be like carried if you were like fucking godly Diarmament 12 gonna like one-shot everything. And then I'm getting like unfair gear for my progression level. I am salty. I am the saltiest of salty. That's facts right there. I'm just very opinionated. Thing is, I'm sure you'll agree with this. If you're gonna be an opinionated person, you just can't be pussy hurt when people have different opinions than you. I mean, you shouldn't anyway, but particularly if you're gonna be opinionated. Aw, tell us, dude. You gotta tell me about your boy's game. Come on now. Leave me hanging, brother. You know I'm a sucker for that stuff. Tell me all about it. 7 viewers. I think that's cool. But I'm guessing based on the wilted rose emoji that you're not impressed. Luckily, I'm not trying to impress you. I know, it's so funny that people get so spun up about that stuff, Silver. It's up to 25. And then probably start spamming this one. So I think I do need to figure out which other glyph I'm going to use too, though. Okay, it better let me do hell tides now. Sanctuary is at peace. Nice, dude. Let's get some W's in the chat. Like, that's just like a unnecessary pace killer. I don't know why they would do that. I need to do a world boss, but I don't think any are spawning. We'll smash another pit then. I mean, I need to do pits anyway, but it's nice to double dip toward war plans. Let's see how we do on Torment 6 as well. Yeah, let's take this chance to see how well we survive on Torment 6. Is it good to know that even devs from other games do stupid shit sometimes? It's not just Warzone. Nah, I'm not trying to be a hater. Diablo's pretty good right now. It definitely has room for improvement, though. Hey, can you guys hear the vacuum through my mic? I apologize if you can. All right, yes, Daddy. I'll never ask you again. I was gonna have to go give my wife a spanking. How dare she clean the house while I'm playing video games? That's not how that works, Silver. You should know this by now. It was something else you did that... that got you in this mess that we call fatherhood. It wasn't all the spanking. Trip to Hawaii. Came back with a little souvenir. Oh man. Well, I mean, we all got Latinas, so I mean, how can you not spank them? You know, you know. You got fucked. Dude, I can do Torment 6, man. I mean, dude. This build I've slapped together is not bad, man. It's crazy. Half black. Sheesh. Silver likes his coffee like he likes his women. That's your coffee order. Got my Warlock to Torment 6 pits, then got bored and decided to build my Paladin. Recommend saving your XP books you get from Battle Pass when you create a new character. You have 10 of those and some tree blessing caches. Send a new character to 70. That. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Oh shit. That's all. I've never heard that one before. That's the good shit right there, huh? Colombian and a little bit of milky. See, I take my coffee straight black. Like, my wife is not black. She's half white, half Mexican. So I can't say that. It works for you guys though. All right, love you, Bagel.
Back to it then.
Wait. Oh, because I wanted to dick around with that that restore primary resource stat. See if it lets me just spam the fuck out of Dude, look at this. I cannot stop getting these. The game wants me to use it so bad. Do I even have the last one? I just... Demonic strength bonuses are increased by 150%. I mean, I think at this point I gotta just use it. I'm leaving too much power on the table, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Like... So I would... put this Fear of Abaddon's Flesh on. Definitely like this one. Wait. What the heck? What happened to it? Hey, what the fuck, man? Why did it do that? That was weird. Equip it. I guess I don't have enough room, so it's wanting me to get rid of some shit. Which one did I say I needed? Fear? Yeah. This. Okay. Cool. All right, let's put that on. Unequip this shit. And then, so I gotta dick around with this cube to figure out how to turn those others. Okay. Reroll set charm. Oh, I have tons of the... So that's great. All right. Let me pick one that's like I'll never use. And we'll start re-rolling it until we get the last one, and then we'll have Exodia. No, I need Beru. Wait, but this one might be better than the one I have in Phoba. This is where we get into the weeds a little bit, but it's gonna be a big power spike, so it's worth it. Phoba, yeah, like this is really good. Okay. And then we'll re-roll that one to try to get Beru. Trying to get the last piece of Exodia. All right. Come on, Beru. Malor. Fuck. There it is. Ooh, and it's a good roll too. Nice. Nice. So this is, I'm gonna have the 5-piece bonus here. The only thing I'm wondering is, so if I can get, I might have a better seal now. Flesh of Abaddon is what I'm looking for. Nope. So like, what would be ideal here is if I had a +1 charm slot. Well, I imagine this would clear anyway, though. And then I could put the amulet back on probably. Or a sword. Yeah. That's gonna be like a lot better. Actually. Okay. Alright, so let's stick that on. And then for now, I'll probably do this one. Wait, why won't it let me equip it? What the heck? Why can't I equip it? Does it like take 2 slots or something? I don't get it. Why won't it let me equip it? Unique charm. Why can't I equip this charm? What's up, Musta? Welcome in, superstar. Appreciate the follow, bro. Hey, do you have any idea, Musta, if you're still in here, why I can't equip this unique charm? Oh, it's probably because I have the item on. That's why it doesn't want me to. Let's see if it lets me now. W troubleshooting. Nice. All right. Fuck yeah. Now I gotta figure out which of these I need to put back on. Okay, Beru. I need. Yeah, that makes sense. Imlore. Now I feel dumb. Imlore. Okay. And then obviously I need to go grab a different amulet out of my bag. I think this one. Wait, let's organize it and see which one's better. I mean, low-key, Dirty Dan, I fucking love you, brother. Appreciate that tier 3 superstar. It's a fucking G, bro. Absolute fucking unit. Appreciate you, brother. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to enchant. Wait, I wonder if the fire damage... Like, maybe this one's good. I always like to, like, cap my movement speed and stuff, though, like, while I'm progressing. I think this one... Oh, yeah, because I have a huge multiplier for max life. So I definitely want to have max life. I'm choosing between these two. I'll reroll the attack speed, I think, on this one. So I'm basically trading fire damage for resource cost reduction. I'll have to spend mats, so whatever. I'll just use this one for now. I'll probably find a better amulet, to be honest, so... Oh, shit. I need that diamond. So we're gonna rip that diamond out. Make sure I can't craft a better one. Oh, I can. Still rip it out, but we'll go ahead and craft this, I think. Throw it in there. Unsocket this bad boy. Yeah, like core skills. Yeah, this is gonna be better because then I can also I can enchant a better something like damage here. Would be really, really nice. Let's look through our offensive. This is gonna be a fucking gigantic power spike, by the way. I mean, this is a good one. 40x. This is a good one. I think this is gonna be the best one. I'm just gonna do it so I can get back to killing shit. I think I'm fortified a lot of the time, so that should be a pretty consistent 90x. Should be pretty consistent. All right, let's go. Should be able to do held tides now. What's up, Flamer? Yeah, exactly, Musta. That's facts right there, brother. Just kind of, you know, it's like, it's different from like a pit push or something, you know? You're just kind of trying to just kind of cozily farm and go as fast as possible. I like Dreadclaws, dude. I'm gonna make a Dreadclaws build eventually. Like an endgame one. That's a fun build, too. Alright, now we're in Torment 6. We're gonna see. Oh yeah, we're absolutely obliterating mobs here. I'm gonna probably raise it more, to be honest. I mean, especially like they're getting one shot. I almost want to avoid hitting them with Rampage because I want them to be healthy when they get hit by the hands, because then they get one shot by that Paragon board I have. It gives me a bunch of extra damage when enemies are healthy. Flamer, what are you playing these days, Superstar? COD? Or have they chased you off yet, brother? Ooh, Forza is set in Japan. I didn't even realize that. That sounds really, really cool. I didn't look into the game that much. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have time to play it. I need games that are playable on Steam Deck. That game is way too good of graphics to play on my Steam Deck. Dude, holy shit. The power spike is insane right now. Like, I'm just doing ungodly amounts of damage. I'm gonna have to, adjust my loot a bit, or my I'm gonna bump up the difficulty. I really want to explore overpower with this build. I think it could get kind of cracked, but yeah, it's too much into the weeds. I would need to do a little bit of research. But I think there's like Lockrens, which I could use if I want. There's some overpower interactions that I think could get a little bit crazy with this build, but let me get that power spike, Poppy. And will you spank me too? Probably won't be very satisfying to spank my skinny ass. What's up, Alphabet? Ever since I got a spine, dude, I used to have a juicy ass, but spine fusion isn't exactly great for maintaining a muscular ass. I mean, can't really argue with you there, Flamer. Only if you want to get pregnant. Dude, that reminds me, have you guys ever heard of the concept of the monstrous feminine? Like the Alien movies, for example, like massively capitalize on it. Like, how fucking terrifying is, like, dude, like the face huggers. Literally, like, they're basically face fucking dudes and impregnating them. And then like the alien looks like vaguely like female, you know? Or more like it is a female. It's like the queen. Terrifying. Ooh, this might be better than mine. Crit damage. I would lose some max life though. Fuck. That's a shit roll too. I don't think that's worth it. I get too much of a multiplier out of having max life. That's too bad. Oh wow, I really like went like brain neutral. I've already finished this. Well, I'll probably do another war plan where I can just circle back to it. I do want to go back because I might have a key stash that'll be for whispers. Scoob, you like RuneScape better than Diablo? I actually, believe it or not, have never played RuneScape in my entire life. Aw. There isn't any that are whispers. No double dipping today. Yeah. No, I mean, I agree with you, Flamer. I think it's terrible. And actually, BO7's worse than BO6. Much worse. I just love Warzone and I love COD, so I guess I'm like addicted or something. I don't know. Still really passionate about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I played WoW. I mean, I've played other stuff that's kind of similar. So I get it. I just, for whatever reason, never got into it. Maybe the graphics. Like, I know that probably sounds like a dumb reason, but the graphics are atrocious, so it just never caught my attention. But I mean, one of my best friends plays it, and it's like, I know it's like a really good game, so. I have a lot of passion and love left for Call of Duty. We'll have to see if it improves again. Yeah. No, I think if I wasn't a content creator, I probably would be on a break too. I think most of my passion, like, it's like two-part for me. It's love for Warzone and love for my content and community. But I took a year off. I mean, it was that bad. I took a year off streaming. Isn't that crazy? Oh, there's that goblin altar I was talking about earlier. Sick. So clearly I agree with you, you know? It's just every once in a while things come together and you do get that streamlined Call of Duty, you know, rotations, end game, team fight. And so when it comes together once a blue moon, it's wow. It's just as they fuck the game up, those moments are few and far between, so. Well, I have also heard rumors they haven't migrated. So I don't, you'll correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding is they didn't actually integrate over to the Microsoft servers yet, and that they plan to do so at some point. And so that, dude, did I just one-shot the fucking nightmare dungeon boss? Yeah, it's definitely time for me to raise the difficulty here. Like, homeboy just got fucking insta-gibbed in Torment. I mean, dudes, I just started fucking playing. All right, but these games tend to scale like infinitely. Like the difference between Torment 6 and Torment 12 is probably like 1,000x. So we're obviously still a long way from being like meta, but I mean that was pretty satisfying, one-shotting the boss like that. Jeez. I've got some interesting shit going on, like I really do, and this is why I recommend to everyone, just do like self-found until you've like more or less completed the game, and then once you've achieved your goals, then go and dabble in like copying some build or whatever, you know. It's like hyper optimized, you know, but I think it's a lot more fun to kind of go on a path of discovery, and you get more out of the game that way too. Just my opinion.
What brings you?
Yeah, I don't know. I might be overvaluing the max life thing, so I'm just gonna keep that. But I think it's really important. It's in this. It's here. I'm always like in demon form, and you know, demonology skill damage by 1% for. I guess it doesn't. It probably doesn't end up being that big of a bonus, actually. Maybe I should stop like worrying about it so much. I just sworn there was another multiplier for max life, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm a geek for max life. It reminds me of like Vladimir from League of Legends. I love when you get damage out of health stacking. Like, that's very cool to me. That's why I like overpower. It's really fun. Find it interesting. I think I can just dump this point somewhere. I think I'm out of like important points, so whatever. I need to stash some of this stuff, you know. Oh my god, I've gotten 1,000,000 Horizons chains. Wait, no. Beru. Because I think this one would be better, though. Beru, Linta, Fair, Oba. So I'm missing Malor. Yeah. I'm only missing Malor. I'm not going to make you guys suffer through watching me change a bunch of shit, though. I'll just stick with this one for now, but that's actually good. It wouldn't be hard at all for me to re-roll into that. I'll do that tonight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We've assembled Exodia. Just about. Okay, I really need to be making a new war plan. Because I don't want my L-tide to run out. Okay, we'll do that first. Hits are really good for me right now because my glyphs are really far from being upgraded. Grand amount of Obdicite, or just bang out the world's fastest. No, I'll do this. All right, cool. Let's do it. Right, that exactly must have. That's why I feel like that's a big part of the reason why I like to approach it this way, is I just feel like the game gets more of this like beautiful kind of curve to it, as opposed to bum rushing the end game and then it's like, what now? You know?
Pardon me, stranger.
But I mean, you know, it's there's leaderboards now though, so now there actually is an incentive though if you want to really get after it. Like, it didn't make sense to me at all when people would do that when there wasn't leaderboards, right? I was like, what the fuck is the point, you know? But now that there's leaderboards, it actually makes sense. Like, if Diablo was my only game, my main game, I probably would just like do it how you do, or you go just you go for optimal, like sweat fest, and I would try to leaderboard grind. But for me on this, you know, leisurely jaunt, and you know, any build, if I were to make a build, it's going to be a lazy build for like dad gamers, you know, one button builds and stuff. I would rather go about it this way. Right. But I mean, I think, you know, but the leaderboards are tough though, because I expect there's a lot of bugs, so they're gonna have to work that out, you know. You shouldn't see people clearing the max rift, speed running the max, I keep calling it rift, it's called pit now. Shouldn't see people speed running the max pit, you know, the first week of the fucking expansion or new season, you know. So there's definitely some kinks they're gonna have to work out there. Badass chest and try gym sesh this morning. You're a fucking G. I did work out this morning. I did pull-ups, so like more like back. Yeah, Flamer, I think you're right. Yeah, Mama didn't raise no bitch. I was up all night shitting my guts out with the stomach flu, but I still worked out this morning. Oh my gosh, a 50-second pit 150. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but a lot of the D3 leaderboards actually ended up being, I mean, there was problems. There was hacking. So that was a problem. It was like kind of annoying because I was like, you know, around like 10th, and like at least half the guys ahead of me were like just hacking their cock off. But it was a little bit different though, because like they would be like, I'd say hacking, they were like botting, you know. They'd be botting with so like in that game, I don't know if you played D3, but it was like the Paragon levels, there was no cap on the Paragon level. I mean, there was like soft cap, but you know, if I was at 3,000 or 4,000 or whatever, and then they were at 8,000, I don't remember the exact numbers, but you know, they had too much of an advantage. Like, it didn't matter how skilled I was or how good I was with theory crafting or efficient I was, like I was not going to be able to beat that. So that was the problem on that one. But the actual builds themselves, at least on PC, there wasn't. On console, there was a lot of like weird duplication bugs. I know people would like basically be able to create like the perfect item for themselves, but on PC that wasn't an issue, at least like in the some of the later seasons. But I think they'll get there though. Like, it's gonna take time. Like, the expansion just came out. It's the first season of the new expansion. Like, it's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, well, I helped at my daughter's preschool a couple days, and like it was, I mean, dude, it was just, I mean, a bunch of snot-nosed kids, and it's just fucking rampant with flu. Yeah, I was cooked. I'm just glad I was, you know, that's why I'm lucky to, you know, like if I was still in law enforcement, you know, my wife might have had to do it, and then, you know, God forbid her and the baby be sick, so. Yeah, let me look at it. Okay, so Pally looks more or less legit. But I mean, this is power creep though. Like if we're saying the max tier is 150, it'd be nice if they'd rebalance things a bit so that the weakest class we should only be seeing at like probably like 130. That'd be cool. They rebalanced it a bit. Spiritborn. But yeah, like all these other guys are 150, huh? Are these bugs? I just don't want to look up what builds they use because I don't want to like spoil it for myself. Oh, I'm still learning. But yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous. We're calling this the max pit tier, and dudes are doing it in basically speed run. I mean, that's stupid. What about in hardcore? A little bit less fucked up in hardcore. That's good. I always respect the hardcore leaderboards a lot more. Yeah, it's tight. Whoa. Oh wait, never mind. Cool, man. Yeah, I like the hardcore because it's like, I don't know, man. It's like I just feel like it's more in depth. There's so much more you have to account for. I just can't play hardcore anymore. I love hardcore Diablo. It's my favorite way to play, but I'm a Steam Deck gamer now, and my game crashes all the time. Maybe if they make it stable again, but even if they did, I really don't think it's smart because it's like most of the time when I'm not like streaming and I'm playing a game like Diablo, I'm like very scatterbrained. I'm like, you know, maybe I'll play it in between sets and while I'm working out, or you know, I'm sometimes I have to drop it immediately to like play with my kids or you know whatever, so or help with my kids or so. Yeah, I love hardcore though because dude, especially when you get into like pit pushing. Ooh, it's thrilling. It's actually thrilling. All this shit would literally be thrilling. Or, well, not this, but you know what I mean? Like, once you get into the pit pushing phase, whew, it's cool. I'm so lazy that I want to put the other metamorphosis on so that I don't have to press a button. One that just stays permanently. I'd be sacrificing so much damage though. I think I would have to redo the, like, well, not redo the build, but I'd have to find like another source of volatility if I wanted to do that. It would make it that extra little bit of lazy though, which would be great. I think they could quicken up this rampage animation. Whenever I get that one shrine, I get the faster rampage jump. And it actually feels nice. I think it feels a little better. I don't think it would be like OP. I mean, we have Sorks like literally just insta blinking across the map. I mean, yeah, I think you're at the phase where I would just look it up. I mean, if you haven't already. You know what I mean? I mean, I feel like homebrewing and just kind of like vibing can only get you so far. Like, eventually there's gonna be things that you need to like delve into, and like there's gonna be people that have done all the spreadsheet analysis and all the optimizing, and it's you know, it's then it's like you can only homebrew so far. But some of those guys are gonna be taking advantage of the bugs too, though, so that's like, eh. At that point, it's just so you can have your name on the leaderboard. I mean, who cares? %. Like, this actually could be good because like I'm far from having resist capped and stuff. Seems like my damage is there right now to keep. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which of these glyphs to use. Dog. Do wrath gen here, but yeah, I mean, I could do wrath generation. There's some skills I could probably drop if I don't have to worry at all about wrath. So that could be interesting. I just don't know how. I don't really know how much this would really add up to. Probably not a lot. Need to look at what's the stats I get out of this node. Willpower. The rare node is not good. Okay, so mainly like willpower. Yeah. Yeah, the rare and the magic nodes are not good, so that would be a waste if I go that route. So we're gonna be looking for something that's just like willpower, probably. This one has willpower and the extra wrath. That's the best so far. This is good too. Just an 18x on close damage, demonology skill, and like demon form multiplier. Like, that's a good one. And going off willpower, so that's good. This is no good. Yeah, I don't know. Abyss, no good. Yeah. Volatility. Eliminator. That one's decent. I'd rather just focus on willpower though, to be honest. Just like easier for now. Control actually would be pretty good because my wolves right now. Like, I'll probably spec out of the wolves eventually, but in the meantime, this one would be really good. Oh wait, maybe not on Warlock. It's got this double against fear. So I'd be like, I don't fear them. Yeah, that's not good. I liked this Archfiend one. Hellfire, volatility. Vulnerable. Everything's vulnerable right now. That one's fine. I think I like these like simple ones. Where was the other one? There was Vanguard and there was like one other one I said. Yeah, like mobilytics, like max roll, like all those smart motherfuckers. Or you know, if you dig in, you'll find somebody that's like it like cleared the 150 that posted a guide. Like somebody will. One of those guys posted a guide. You look on like YouTube or something, you'd be able to find it. Wait, where was the one that gave the all resist? Oh, that's rare nodes though. God damn it. Because I constantly have demons dying right now. I mean, I could switch if I can go. I could go back to another node. I want that. I'm gonna figure out where to put it. One of these is gonna be decent rare nodes. Damage and willpower, no. Hellfire damage and willpower. I would have been down for that, but damage and willpower. Wrath and willpower. No. Why is it always? Maybe they buffed damage multiplier. Wait. This is a waste of points. Oh, it's because I had claws on at the time. Dang, so like all these rare nodes suck. That's unfortunate. I mean, maybe... I mean, if one of them is good, it kind of makes it worth it. I mean, it depends how good, though. Like, if I had an elite damage one, it'd be, like, worth it. Hellfire damage. Like, maybe I could put it here. And then I could move Archfiend into this slot. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I mean, at least till I cap my resistances without it. I just think it's gonna help a lot. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch that one and then use friggin' what was it called? Death Aura. All right, that's what we'll do. But so I'll just level up other random shit though. But I actually have equip. All right, another pit run. Rip City's in the motherfucking house. How you doing, baby? All right, let's see if we can do Torment 7. Whoops. I mean, I haven't even gotten into like any tempering or, I mean, I'm kind of neglecting a lot of like easy damage and stuff. I'm leaving a lot on the table here. Yeah, I think I'm getting to a point where I need some survivability. Like my damage is outpacing my survivability right now. My man's in Finland just absolutely chilling. I can't stay up late like that anymore, man. I'd be such a mess. I used to be able to stay up late. Like, I used to get by on hardly any sleep, but as I've gotten older, it's hard.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Diablo, you're making me tired. Diablo probably isn't good for one's sleep either. This game is addicting as hell. Because it's like you'll have all these things going in your head of like gear you want to get, and you're always working towards something. It kind of keeps you going, you know? This is Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Yes. How are you doing, bro? What games do you like? I really want to try Civilization 7's new update. Came out today. You run on 4 or 5 hours a night? My goodness, man. You're an absolute machine. What the fuck? I mean, there's plenty of nights where I don't get good sleep because I've got a baby and everything else, but I am dysfunctional when that happens. Ugh. Pretty sure I have constant uptime of Fortify, guys. And if I was tankier, it would be even better uptime. Or maybe that actually might be irrelevant. Your tankiness. Yeah, I think I just have constant uptime with Fortify. Unless I'm tripping. Where's this guy? So my build is definitely more viable as like a speed farm. I lose a lot of damage once they're no longer healthy. So I think that's fine though. It's just it's a limitation, but I think it's fine. Especially while I'm progressing. Yeah, I think it's totally fine because Torment 10 is the main threshold that I see. So if I'm like speed farming Torment 10 and maybe delayed jumping into Torment 12, I don't think it's that big of a deal in my progression. Yeah, I think this is fine. It's really more like, is there just other builds I want to try? And there is. But I mean, my gear is still horrifically poorly optimized, and like this little build I've slapped together, I mean, I think surely I could ride it all the way through the majority of the game's content. Was it Heart of Selig? Thick Amulet? Yeah, I think I could squeeze an Ami into this build for sure. I could definitely drop Amulet. So they must have buffed Selig then, huh? Because it used to be like trash. It used to just be basically a spark. They must have buffed it, huh? What did they change with it? Don't know anything about this game. It's like a looter. Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I haven't played PoE 2. I think it's just because like Diablo is more of a side jaunt for me, so like PoE 2 is a little bit more hardcore than Diablo. You know, Diablo's a little bit more casual compared to PoE. I have not played Crimson Desert. Basically, if a game isn't playable on Steam Deck, unless it's a game I regularly stream, I don't play it. All of my kind of leisure gaming is on Steam Deck. Eric, thanks for the follow. And I'm definitely not a hardcore Diablo player. At least not at this time.
What is adventurous, isn't it?
Demon form. Oh, nice. That's a bump to the affix there. Probably worth throwing on, to be honest. I was feeling a little squishy, and I'm probably going to keep bumping the difficulty if I can. Yeah. Nice little bump to my survivability there. All right. Undercity. Teleg makes your primary resource act as your health. Figure out infinite resource, and you basically are unkillable. Gotcha. That's really interesting. That's a cool interaction. I like that. Very, very cool. Talisman items. I definitely need like a better generator rune. I know that, but whatever. That sounds very, very cool, Musta. So that's a cool change. I don't even remember what it used to do. I just know it was shit. I don't know yet how I would build like infinite resource into this build. It's pretty expensive, this build. Well, I do plan if I end up sticking with this build, I am gonna want Ring of Starless guys for it, which maybe that combined with some like Wrath. I think it's called Wrath generation rolls is probably gonna, it could get me to that point. Probably not though. I bet it wouldn't work with this build. Not sure though. It would sure be fun to try to figure it out, though. I'm glad you said that. So I'll definitely, if I were to chance upon a Selig, I'm definitely going to hold on to it and mess around with it. Endurant Faith. And so that's kind of cool. They actually buff some of that shit. I mean, by them adding way more torment levels, it definitely makes survivability at least a bit more relevant to softcore, which is good. It should, I mean, it should be. I've never liked that shit where you can just go full glass cannon in softcore. It's like very brain dead. Did you roll any alts, Musta, or just the barb this season? I'm gonna be really torn of which to roll first, Necro, Minion Necro, or a Whirlwind Barb. I actually expect there's a good chance I'll be able to do both. The only way I wouldn't is if I end up grinding some Civ. I usually have like a side game, and I think it's gonna be Diablo for now. And with my Steam Deck, I do end up getting to play it quite a bit because it's like the kids go to bed at like 8, and then my wife. Normally, me and my wife would hang out till like 11, but she's just been going to bed. So a lot of times I'll have time to play at night, and there's like random times I'll play outside of that too, like you know, like on the shitter, like in between my sets sometimes, depending on the game I'm playing. So I do find time to play other games, but it's funny because it's all possible because the Steam Deck, like before I got a Steam Deck, I wasn't able to game like at all outside of my like live stream and content. So the Steam Deck was really like a game changer for me. Getting so many like seals, dude. I need to go back and sort this out. Paladin. I think my son is gonna roll a rogue this season. Paladin? I don't know. Like, I was gonna do Oradin a couple seasons ago, and I got bored really fast. I don't know why. Because I usually, I mean, that's like right up my alley, like a lazy build. Sounds like amazing, but
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart.
I think it was weird how like the way I was doing my damage didn't like satisfy my OCD brain. It was like all my damage was coming from like my wolves. I used these wolf runes, and like all the aura was like emanating out of my wolves doing all the damage. It was like very boring. I don't know. I know that probably sounds stupid, but for me it was just not interesting. Like this shit with the Tyrant's Grasp, like this is interesting to me. I didn't catch the bug with the Oradin. Get rid of all this shit. I don't know how I feel about this system. I guess it's okay. It feels like it's just more stat stick, though. Than anything else, but
What brings you to the ancient isles?
just like power creep, stat stick, kind of bland, honestly. But I mean, this set is doing a lot, so this is actually, this one will be cool. This one, yeah, this might change the way I kind of play a little bit. This one's kind of cool. I guess it just depends on the one. I like the unique charms. Those are cool. A way to squeeze in an extra. It's almost like getting a Ring of Royal Grandeur from Diablo 3. It's kind of cool. It's my favorite Primeval. Dude, Mephisto would have been in last place, but I actually really liked the lore and story here on Diablo 4. Bale's kind of kooky though. I usually like them kind of kooky. Maybe Bale. I don't know. They're all fucking badass. It's like a three-way tie. Like Mephisto probably would have been the least interesting, but like I don't know. This story made him seem kind of cool. Like the way the theme they had where he like played on people's like righteous, you know, they feel righteous in what they're doing, and then he would like twist that and use it against them. Like that's really interesting. You know, you're a hero in one story as a villain in another, you know, like on that theme, and he was able to like manipulate that. It was shit. He might be my favorite now. I don't know. Like Diablo just seems kind of Chad now compared to the other two. You know, like he's almost vanilla, like just bad guy compared to the other two now. But I mean, Diablo's fucking gnarly, dude. Like Lord of Terror, like hello. And I liked him in Diablo 3 too when he you know, like possessed his daughter and then like literally like obliterated her from existence, and then he like looked like a female when he like invaded heaven. So that was, I mean, D3 Diablo was pretty sick. So I like them all, dude. I don't even know how to pick one. They're fucking gnarly, all of them. It's a sick game. It has some of the sickest lore you could ever imagine. What's better, this or Warzone? Well, I love Warzone, But Warzone is like, I don't know. I think this is like better, objectively, much better. But like, I mean, I'm a Warzone guy, you know. Like as fucked up as that is, I am a Warzone guy. That's like my main game, you know. Like this is more of my side bitch, you know. How you doing, Tez? Do you play any of the other games other than Warzone, bro? I had to have a little Diablo side quest because I had the stomach flu. I didn't really feel like getting 4 stacked on by sweats in Warzone today. That sounded terrible.
Looks in darkness.
2K? I love basketball, dude. I love basketball. I don't play 2K, but I do love basketball. Yeah, bro. My Nuggets got bounced, but I'm still keeping up with it. I watched the Spurs and Thunder last night. It was incredible, bro. A great game. Definitely the best game of the playoffs so far. I haven't played Diablo since a couple months after release. Fucking Phil Williamson, dude. You leave a smile on my face whenever I see that handle. Philip Williamson. How you doing, Phil? How you doing, Big Phil? You already know Phil has a massive Johnson swinging in his pants. Do you love me some basketball? I could sit here and fucking yap about basketball all day. Is 2K good? My sons were hassling me to buy it. I was like, man, you really need to play a sports game? Get your ass out and play on our hoop. What's up, Guy Fitz? Probably tomorrow, my brother. Thanks for asking, man. You still playing 2K25? Oh, is it better than 26? Tez? Only Nuggets basketball? Yeah, I mean, at least for any of like the ESPN nerd type shit. I don't know any of those stats and stuff anymore. But the sport I do adore. That's for damn sure. I remember when I was a kid though, it was like get home from my own practice, whatever, and then it was like I would just binge ESPN and like watch games for all the sports every night, you know. I just don't have time for it anymore. I had to narrow it down. Narrowed it down to the nuggies. Yeah, man, it's a bummer. A lot of these modern games and annual releases are so shit, man. I mean, that's how I feel about Warzone. I mean, I still play it and I do still love it, but it's pretty fucking terrible right now. I'll be honest. Like MW3 or something, so much better, bro. Sports Center, look, yeah. I don't ever cast evade. This is actually a fucking ginormous, like, tankiness boost. Can I spare it, though? I could probably ditch this. What even is my armor at right now? I don't know what the cap is. I mean, I think this... Dude, that would be... Dude, this would, like, make me so much tankier. What the fuck? Like, that is like an ungodly boost to my tankiness if I throw that on. I don't need this. My wolves are making everything vulnerable. I think I should. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that on and I'm gonna be really tanky. Sweet. Enchant that bitch. Oh shit, what was it called? Oh fuck, this isn't defensive. God damn it. Rip. But maybe... No, yeah, no. Oh wait, I could move this to the boots. I think. Yeah, this could go to boots and then I'll put that on the chest. There you go.
What do you see?
What was it called? Fucking... I think it was like... Yeah, Undying. Okay. Alright, we're in business. We're in business. We're about to be tanky as hell.
Ancient Isles.
Not to... Yeah, because I don't ever cast evade on this build, so... There's no reason to turn down 100% boost to armor. That's a ginormous boost to my survivability. I don't even have a good roll on it. I could get a better roll, hopefully. Alright. I'm gonna be beefy boy now. Bought the Endurant Faith Charm with Warlock stuff for 5 billion coins. All right, man, just because I normally would absolutely say no to this, but just because you've been so kind and chill, I will make an exception to my rule. Just only for you, because you're a legend. Only for you, bro. How do I find you? You're a legend for that, man. Let's get some legend emote spam for Musta. That was really thoughtful of you, bro. No. I will probably end up getting some runs in at some point. Once I've kind of like relieved my OCD brain and just start playing. I don't mind running with people. I don't know, man. I have more fun keeping it like self-found. It's not like an ego thing. It's just like that's what I have fun doing. Geeking out over reading all these little fucking things and learning, and you know, that's just how I have fun with it. I just don't like to get like boosted, you know. It's like very boring. Okay. All right, Mr. SpongeBob. Let's check out this Endurant Faith thing. Where do I go? All right. Oh, wait. When did this happen? I actually need this. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky. Cool. This is like a way better generator than the one I have in. Fuck yeah. Wait. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm a lucky boy. Rip with the gifted sub to Musta. You guys are awesome, man. I love you guys. Holy shit. Dang, dude, I'm so happy I did this Diablo stream, man. I got to meet Musta and It's chill. I'll be rejuvenated, man. This has been really cool, guys. I'll probably start doing this every once in a while, just mixing it up. You guys have been telling me I should, but I'm a thick-headed motherfucker, so it took me a while to give it a whirl. Look at this Giga Chad. Holy shit. So this is going to be really interesting because this is something that I haven't really like seen yet. Thanks, man. It's called Endurant Faith. So obviously I replaced the one I have with that. And then I'm gonna have to put that amulet back on. Thanks, Musta. This will be fun to mess around with. So you can sort of trade mythics now, right? Because you like distill them into a charm. That's so like weird. Because mythics used to like be like account bound. Yeah, he's absolutely goated. I wonder what other mythics I would end up wanting to run with this build. Very interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, Endurant Faith is not a mythic. I'm dumb. This isn't a mythic charm, it's a unique charm. Right. I'm dumb. Yeah, I forgot that Endurant Faith is a unique. Right? Can you make mythic charms? I think you can. No? Yes? Can you make mythic charms?
Good luck, mainlander.
That'd probably be OP. You probably can't. I don't have any mythics yet this season, so I haven't messed around with that. The endurant farm, that with the endurant charm is insane. Yeah, it's like an extreme tankiness combo, huh? Very cool. Very interesting. And we'll go here. Are we good? Okay, I will, Superstar. Thanks, man. Very cool. I will definitely keep a Selegs if I manage to find one. Try that combination out, will be insane. trying to just avoid hell ties right now. They're so boring. I think they're good to do, but it's boring to me.
Course. Where do we strike?
Ooh, I wanted this. Nice, nice, nice. Astaroth's dog will ambush me in nightmare dungeons sometimes. That's good. We want that. Come at me, bro. Think. Yeah, alright. Do that. What's up, fake roach? How you doing, superstar? Alright, let's go in the pit. Now let's kill some shit. I might as well juice up the pit level. Fuck it. Oh, wait. I think I probably should move around my... I probably should put that thing I had on my amulet somewhere else. I don't know which one of these to drop, though. 50%. I think I'll drop this, maybe. On the gloves for that fortify thing.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Craft the mythics. Yeah, it's just I got a long way to go before I have the mats required for that. And I think Ring of Starless is going to be the first mythic I need for this build. If I stick with this build, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it yet. We'll see. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do? Oh, imprint. Yeah, I'm gonna imprint that fortify thing on here. I gotta remember what it was called though. I think it's gonna be a better damage multiplier though, because I'm always fortified. So yeah, 60x. That's better. I don't even have to do anything for it. It just happens. It's always there, basically. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're in business, baby. All right, let's go kill shit. Yeah, because with Ring of Starless, I can just spam my stuff, which is... Oh, why am I not doing damage all of a sudden? The heck? What did I fuck up? That was weird. How would I couldn't have lost that much damage. Did I fuck something up? Maybe I fucked something up. Could just be starting to scale out though. No, where'd the fucking treasure goblin go? Saw him too late. Rip. Oh yeah. It might be that this mythic I'm running on my, or excuse me, this unique I'm running on my, might be this amulet is not it. Like I might be better off to run that extra legendary if I'm gonna go tankiness on the charm. Not sure. Probably reaching a point too where this build is scaling out a little bit, or you know, I'll start to hit some of the sticking points where I have to actually get like good gear and shit. It's not like I'm running some meta build. I mean, we're still gonna end up getting it done in what, like around 3.5, 4 minutes. I like doing faster than this, but I just wanted to see. My goal is to hit Torment 10, because then I'm getting all of the possible like loot table. After that, it's just, you know. I still killed the boss pretty quick. Cruzy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, this is a good spot to be. I'm still like outpacing my glyph leveling and all that stuff. See if I'm gonna go back to town and see if I get whispers on any of these nightmare dungeons. Right here. Nice. I'm glad I kept those. I need to like keep doing that. I salvaged so many of them. Whispers are like cracked, especially with the activity little leveling thing. You get such good shit from the whispers. Got an email about some gift stuff. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I think I have drops on. Maybe there's drops for Twitch. Diablo, I'm not sure. I'm terrible about paying attention to that. Are drops on, chat? Pretty sure I just like turned them on. Wait. What did I do? Did I not? Did the whisper like run out? No. Yeah, wait. Okay. Normally it was like, I guess I looked away too long. Normally it lets you just teleport right to it when you press the map. Love when I get a channeling shrine because I just hold it down and let's just look. So many hands. I mean, realistically, that's where I need to get the build to eventually. If I want to do like, if I want to be able to play it optimally, I need to have like infinite resource. Like I'm not really spamming it right now. Like I'll kind of just move a little bit and then throw a couple out and then move a little bit. I think eventually I'm going to want to get to a point where I can just hold down the... I think Ring of Starless guys will get me there. Like the mythic ring. I don't think it would take much more than that to get me there. Some rolls on gear, boom. I could definitely use better resource situation though. You want to be able to spam like infinitely. I think I'm missing a ton of... Where would I get more wrath generation? I like threw some on like all my gear for the most part. I mean, I guess just once I start actually masterworking my shit as I should. Fuck, I'm missing... I hate the backtracking. This is why I like pits. You know what else would be fun too for like a spammy like farm build is if I could get it to where the rampage itself is doing a bunch of damage every time I jump. Like imagine like when I jump it just like explodes. I mean the damage isn't terrible on it. A lot of my stuff is helping it. There's probably something I could do with that, but it's probably far from optimal, and to be a speed farm I'd have to be like over geared for it to actually work on speed farm. But it would be fun and very brain dead. It's actually one-shotting a lot of stuff. Kind of funny. At some point, I'm totally gonna do that. I'm gonna find some uniques that help with the rampage, and I'm just gonna spam rampage. That's the dunker build. Just dunking on everybody. Look, I'm literally dunking. That is awesome. Oh yeah. All right, pit. Might be done with whispers off that. Nope. I need one more. Someone gives you a sub. Yes, yes, yes. Rip City 311 did. Wait, Rip, are you in here? Get the sparks. Okay, brother. Yeah, we'll have to run at some point. Hopefully I'll get be able to get geared here. I expect the only thing that's gonna be tough is I usually play in the evening, like late kind of. Like you'll hopefully be sleeping when I'm playing. It'll be like usually I play it like right now it's like 5:40, and I usually play it like, let's see, 8 or 9. Yeah, usually about 9 p.m. my time. So like I wouldn't even start for another 3 hours. I think that'd be like what, like 5 a.m. your time. What's up, Brian? Yeah, but it's also, I mean, it's fucking sick that you have like a kitted out Barb. Like Barb is really, really, really cool this season, man. Like Whirlwind Barb being like meta, that's awesome. I love Whirlwind Barb, dude. Whirlwind Barb has always been goated. Like it's kind of like classic, you know, it's like minion necro. Like it's just like mwah, like chef's kiss. Like, it should be one of the more powerful builds, but unfortunately it often isn't. I love that it's like strong this season. I'm definitely gonna have to roll one at some point. What's my thoughts on why the VST is not as popular as Carbon, considering it kills faster? Well, I mean, we're kind of splitting hairs. I mean, in the max damage range, I mean, they're extremely close, dude. Like, the only time the VST kills faster is, like, noticeably faster would be, like, more in, like, a mid-range. But, I mean, there, the recoil of Carbon's a lot better, and the Carbon also has really good damage. But, no, the VST is like top tier, dude. I mean, it's just as good as those meta guns. These are a little bit different. Like, you know, Kogot's getting like a headshot multi and stuff like that, which can be nice for it. I think it sets it slightly apart from the VST. But, yeah, no, VST is amazing. There was like a weird stealth nerf to the VST's hipfire though, which I find very annoying. Kind of why I moved off it. They might have fixed it, but that was enough to kind of push me off the gun. Really what the VST has is it just blatantly gets like the benefit of like the movement power creep and other stuff like that. And it does kind of shoot straighter than Kogot, honestly, so I don't know. Sometimes the meta stuff is kind of arbitrary. I mean, I think VST is just as good as those other guns, just a little bit slightly different. And I mean, I do think a really skilled player can get the Kogot shooting. Like, you have to kind of master the Kogot, so there is a high skill aspect to it. I think that's why some of the pro guys have gravitated Kogot. Yeah, they did. I mean, like I said, we're really splitting hairs. It's the VST is neck and neck with those guns, and arguably better in a lot of ways. Very close.
You know where to find me.
Well, VST hits a faster mobility than Kogot. The sprint is faster. Like it gets, even with the extended mag 2, it gets 9 meters per second. I think Kogot hits like 8.7 now with the new muzzle. So VST's even faster. I think like the best thing of Kogot is like the headshot multi. I could be mistaken, but I don't think VST gets as rewarded for headshots. I might be wrong about that though. I don't know. They're really close. Yeah, it's insanely fast, the VST. And the thing is, if you look on the TTK chart, the VST has like stupidly good range. If you can get it shooting straight, it's actually a mid-range monster. Like 15 meters out, you will fuck everybody up. You know, it can be a little bit difficult to get it shooting straight, but I mean, not really. I think it shoots straighter than Kogot. So it's really fucking good, man. It's really good. Yeah, that hipfire thing was weird, bro, wasn't it? Like, what the fuck? And then I've heard some people say they fixed it. I don't know. That turned me off the gun. That was a weird thing. I've never seen anything like that. The most random shit. Randomly fucking with the hipfire. Super weird. I don't know why they did that. Wait, so 0.67. Wait, so this is per wrath you have. Oh, I think this is like my current wrath. So since I'm dumping wrath, this is actually shit for me right now until I sort out my resources. Yeah, I actually shouldn't even be using that. I just realized that. Now, if I reach a point where I'm like infinite resource, then it will be good for me. But right now, it's not good for me. So that was why I noticed a damage drop off. Like, I knew I'd sacrifice some damage, but I didn't realize that the other thing was more important. Just the legendary affix was a bigger damage drop off than that. So we're gonna. I'll stash it still, because if I get a Ring of Starless or something, it might like cap my resources, and I'll be chilling. I can run that again, but okay, that means I need to roll a different damage multiplier on here. What do I think my third best offensive multiplier is? Not too sure. I need to quickly glance through them real quick. That's on my ring. That one's good though. That's on my amulet now, which is great. This is good. Okay, that's number one right now. Demonic. No. I feel like overpower could take this build over the top. It's just a huge investment because you have to hit it from multiple angles. There's an overpower amulet. So I think that is really what would take this build to the next level. But I mean, I'm still leaving a ton of stuff on the table. But what did I say it was called? Demon or some shit? Something with demonic. There we go. All right. Put that back on there, and I expect there to be a big damage increase. Actually, I should have never
Step up to my anvil.
equipped that amulet. I was thinking like total wrath, not like current wrath.
That's it for that piece.
Ah, crap. Is the diamond still in there? Wait, it's not. Oh. Okay, there we go. Have you seen that leak from PS5 about last week? 5 million playing COD. Yeah, I did see that. Doesn't surprise me, man. It's a ginormous franchise. I mean, dude, it's part of the reason I main Warzone as a content creator. It's like It's you know, COD's a hot game. It's always going to be a hot game. Not going anywhere, despite what people may say. It's got a ton of flaws right now, which is disappointing, but it's a, I mean, it just shows you, even this is the worst the game probably will ever be, and it's still extraordinarily popular. So it just bodes really well for me longevity as a content creator. Such a weird way to nerf a gun. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. That was fucking stupid. All right. Let's go fuck up the Undercity. Yeah, I expect there to be a nice little damage boost compared to that amulet. That was a mistake. That amulet. Should have never equipped that. Roderick Charms. Yeah, I'm down with that. The game is so pretty on my gaming PC. I've mostly played it on Steam Deck. And I mean, for how graphics intensive this game is and all the effects and stuff, it runs pretty good on Steam Deck. But the biggest issue right now on deck, man, for all of you Steam Deck gamers is this game crashes a lot since the expansion on Steam Deck. It's a bummer. Constant crashes. At least once every half hour I crash. Very, very, very frustrating. I'll still play it, but it is a bit of a slog because of that. I really hope they address that at some point. Oh, I was like, where's the last little guy? See, in the Undercity, when I have all these buffs, I start to see what's going to be happen once I can just spam my abilities infinitely. It's going to be really nice. Really, really, really nice. Because I can jump infinitely, just literally hold it down and just hop around, dunking on fools. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Especially on controller, that feels so good. And then yeah, even the hands, being able to hold those down will be really nice as well. I think it'll just be Ring of Starless. Should get me there. I'm gonna start doing Undercities just so I can. So fun. Look at all these hands, dude. Oh my god. It's like getting a little sneak peek at the end game of the build. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I sold putting that amulet on. That was not the move. So much better with just the legendary. I almost feel like tankiness is a strength for me. I'll probably raise the difficulty again. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, another Undercity run. Two boss kills for 2 sparks. Well, I'll have a look here, my brother. Oh, I'm almost 2-1. Torment 6, Greater Lair boss. Wait, what's a Greater Lair boss? Is that different from... I don't know the terminology on that. Butcher? Like, would that be a greater? Oh, yeah. I just have to kill him. I don't have a Greater Lair key, though. I don't know how you get that. Wait. How do you get Greater Lair key? That's only for one, though. What? How do I get my other one? I guess it'll be deeper. Okay, here's the second one. Oh, you get 3 for the last one. Holy shit. Okay. Well, so that's good, though, because just by doing the seasonal thing, I'll have 1, 2, 5. Or wait, is there one in here? No. Oh, I see. Right here. Nice. So 6 then. So enough to make 3, right? Oh, and I forgot that they changed the seasonal shit where you don't even have to do all these. These are just bonuses. You could like, I could like beeline this. Like I could go do it. I could go do it right now. That's funny. I probably could have been so much more efficient. I guess I'll be more efficient next season. Oh yeah, I wanted to raise the difficulty. That's funny. I wonder why they changed that. I kind of liked that you would have to kind of like go through and do them. I guess they felt like people were going to be kind of like on rails enough through the what do they call them? The fuck are they called? War paths? I forget what they're called. War plans. I'm excited to start killing lair bosses though, because I want to start seeing the mythics. I know I haven't seen anywhere near all of the mythics yet, so that's going to spark ideas for builds to try, you know. And the nice thing is, wait, did I say mythic? I meant uniques, not mythic. But the nice thing about mythics is like a lot of them are used in multiple builds. And I really, it's not like I've dumped a bunch of, like, I've hardly done any masterworking. So I'm leaving an enormous amount of damage on the table right now. I really probably should go temper my shit and all that, but the flip side, I could change builds like no problem. If something sparks my interest, when I actually start seeing all of the uniques, that's what they're called, right? Yeah, the class uniques. I really liked Dreadclaws when I was leveling up. It was pretty cool. It was a little bit more fluid than this build, which is nice. Like, this build can be a little bit clunky just because I can't move while I'm like casting. Like, I'm stuck in place, you know? So I gotta like pick my spot and then start bopping them instead of being able to kind of like move a little bit as I'm casting. And I mean, like, you're Whirlwind. I mean, you're flying while you're casting. So that build's very fluid. It's not complicated, but it's very fluid. That's my favorite. Simple but fluid, right? Those are usually my favorite builds. I like this build more for the like aesthetic. I also like AoE. I'm big on AoE. I like speed farm. I don't really care about pit pushing as much as like speed farm. What's up, Kaido? Yeah, this one's crazy, bro. Like, this build in particular is just like so much going on. Dude, let's take a moment to appreciate the dunking though. I love the dunking on the rampage. It's so good. Any build I use is going to have to incorporate like rampage spam. If I'm not spamming the dunk, I want no part of it. Save armory. Oh, that's huge. I didn't even realize that. That's a huge quality of life change, especially for me. I like to like tinker. That's very, very, very cool. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm gonna have a look at that. W change right there. Oh my goodness. I think Twitch changed the rule where I'm allowed to have multi-stream chat on the screen now, I think. So I'm probably going to start doing that if I remember to set it up. Is it a roguelike? I would kind of say it has like roguelike elements, but no, it's definitely like a hack and slash RPG. I love roguelikes, by the way. Oh my god. Slay the Spire, Hades, just name a few. I love roguelikes. I actually have made the argument to my IRLs who are fellow Diablo fans that they should make like an endless dungeon roguelike endgame activity in Diablo. I think it would go so hard. Like, I would much rather do that than fucking Hell Tides. But some of the activities do have like really, really, really light roguelike like stuff. I mean, there's definitely like similarities for sure, but I love roguelikes, man. What's your favorite roguelike of all time, Kai? I mean, now I'd probably have to go with Hades now. Or Binding of Isaac. Dude, I'm gonna have to pick it up for my Steam Deck. A lot of people have said that one's really good. And I know it would run really good on Steam Deck, so yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that. Good shout, brother. Yeah, I have heard of that one. Roguelikes is just so good. It's such a good genre, dude. They're so good. I don't know if this homunculus... I don't really know, like, what would be the build here? Like, why do I care about the lesser demon side upgrades? 70x damage multi though. Like maybe if I used anathema on the charm and then this plus another legendary, maybe that would clear like a two-hander. I don't know. I'll keep it. It's a good roll. Might as well keep it. I think I had another one stashed in here though. I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah. Get rid of that. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm at a point where I have pretty much all of the affixes. Like I haven't really seen any new affixes.
Step up to my anvil. I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah, man, just had to change it up, man. I came down with the stomach flu and I was just like, dude, I do not want to get like Omega stacked on today. I'm not feeling it. It's pretty rare I'll do a variety stream, but it was time. Every once in a while I mix one in. And you know, it'll be good because then I'll be a little bit more refreshed for Warzone. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Much love, man. Oh. Whoa, look at this. Got a mythic tribute of armaments. Very nice. I am going to hold on to that, though, because I think I want to be able to do it. I want to use it on, like, Torment 12. And probably with friends. I think maybe they can benefit from this. So... Get maximum value out of it. But that's a great thing to have for sure. All right, how are we doing on these? Oh, it looks like we might be done with these now, actually. Wait, Phoba. Okay, Phoba. Fur. Linta. Pharaoh. We're still missing Malor. I could roll for it. But do I want to make this change? That's the question. $200x damage, but I'll have to add another skill to the rotation. We'll have all these guys running around with me. That would be fun. I'll leave it be for now. Sorry, I'll probably check that out another time. Path of Hatred. Wait, what's Path of Hatred? What is that? Is that an activity in this game that they added? What's that? Where is that? I wouldn't mind checking that out. Sounds really fun. Do I have to level up more? But you're not talking about this like tower thing, right? Like I know there's the Artificer's Tower. This is essentially Greater Rifts from Diablo 3.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Large amount of jewelry. I really need to be doing pits. My glyphs are severely underleveled. try that. For the pit. Kind of wanted to see how we perform on Torment 8. Let's give it a whirl. I think it'll be fine, actually. I'm surprised that the progression has been this fast, but... yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I love these wolves, man. I've always loved them. They're just so good how they apply vulnerable to everybody. And the chill, I mean, all of it. It's just nice. I feel like they changed the way that Nagu works with it, too. It's like, it feels like they like proc themselves now, which is very odd. So I like just with Nagu, I get like so many wolves now. I feel like it didn't used to be like that. Thought I had to work harder to get lots of wolves. Like I'm not even like a minion build. And I'm running Nagu with the wolves, and it's like there's so many of them. I feel like they're counted now toward Nagu. Maybe they always have been. I'm not sure. I just had like found Nagu early and I was expecting to like get like 2 wolves, and the next thing I know I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You think I can kill the greater lair boss? What she is what level is she? From an 8 to get the second spark. Okay, I'll try it. Fuck it. The build is not the build falls off a bit, well, a lot when I'm not. One of the Paragon boards I'm using is a 450x damage multiplier, but only to healthy targets. So some of the shit I'm doing looks inflated, but the nice thing is, I mean, speed farm's important. Like, I feel like maybe people don't make this mistake anymore, but it used to be a lot of people would like, they were way too leaned into like their final pit push build, when it's like you really want to transition to that only for your like pit pushing, and really speed farm is like more important. That's like what you should commit more to throughout the season, because that's going to be what's going to, you know, get you really powerful. Yeah, Musta, what the hell, man? Why don't you just join, man? I don't know, dude. I think it'll be fun to just hang out. I normally I don't do this, but I think it'll be just fun. I feel good about what I've been doing. You could jump in if you want, and we could dick around. I just don't want to jump right into like Torment 12 or something, you know? Yeah, no worries. All right, cool. Then I'll let's keep doing my war plan then. I figure it's kind of pointless for me to not, because I got one of my best friends wants to play too, so, and he's already like Torment 12, so I wouldn't mind jumping ahead a little bit. I think it's fine. Oh man, I love Diablo, man. It's so good. Yeah, I think he's around where you are, like in that like 130-ish range. He's playing an Apocalypse Warlock. Maybe we could all get some runs in together. Especially once I get my guy like stronger. It'd be super fun. Should be playing quite a bit this season. I want to roll some of the other characters as well. I got my eye on Minion, Necro, and Whirlwind Barb. I really want to play those classes too. You know what they should do though, dude, is they should introduce a solo self-found like mode and have a separate leaderboard for it. You know how cool that would be? Summon Golem Necro. I don't remember which season it was that I played Necro. It was Vessel of Hatred. Can't remember what season it was. I think maybe it was the first season they introduced Hand of Naz, or maybe like the second season. I can't remember. Hand of Naz, like the one that makes them all the mages. What's the point of this game? Kill demons. Get stronger to kill even more demons, even harder. I don't know. It's mainly like a theory crafter game, I think. Is really like I mean, honestly, if you boil it down to its roots, it's kind of like a spreadsheet simulator. No, I mean, it's a valid question. I mean, it's not for everyone. I mean, the part where you're just like killing shit is like really fun, but I mean, is it sustainable? Probably not, unless you really nerd out over like the stats and stuff. Like, think like much more intricate, like building guns and loadouts and shit in Warzone, and then that's kind of like the focus of the game. Dude, I'm actually really happy with how hard this thing nukes when it's content that I'm over geared for, or like overpowered for. Like this speed farm could be like really fun, I think, once it's like infinite resources and stuff. Like, I don't know the numbers on it, but like in theory, if it is like Torment 12 plus plus plus, and I get to a point where I'm like over geared for Torment 12, this thing will fucking annihilate. Like, I'll just run around one-shotting everything. It'll be so fun. Maybe not like the fastest, but super fun. Pretty damn fast. For like a Warlock. I think Warlock is meant to be like one of the slower classes. Like, not as slow as like Druid, but slower than like, definitely slower than like Barb, Sork, Rogue. You know, more like a Necro, you know? Like if a Necro could infinitely jump around like this. There are some builds though you can do for Necro that do, but anyway. Fun stuff. You're always berserking. Huh. What is this? Isn't this like a warrior thing? That's odd. I didn't know you could do berserking as a warlock. I think I've unlocked Torment 8. I killed the... I think I've unlocked Torment 8. Hold on. All right, let me go check. Yeah. All right, get in here, you handsome man. Go fuck Lilith up. It's being buggy. It's telling me you don't have the difficulty unlocked. Are you able to request? I don't want to join your party because I don't want to like accidentally unlock a bunch of shit that I don't want to, I'm not ready for yet.
Back to it then.
Not like Zelda. Well, there is a campaign. There's a campaign to play through, and it's quite good. So there is like a story to play through. That's kind of the beginning of the game, and you know, you do that for like 20, 30 hours, and then when you're done with that, then you move on to like the end game, seasonal stuff. Oh, roger that. Sorry. Sorry. That'll probably fix it. Whee! Hey, TikTok, I'm probably not gonna be streaming much longer. Kind of just hanging with my Giga fam now. If you want to keep hanging out, come on over to Twitch or YouTube. I'm the Giga on all socials. Really appreciate you guys hanging out today. I know it's not my normal content, but we'll be back to Warzone tomorrow. Much love. Alrighty, let me exit out of that TikTok stream. We'll probably wrap it up here. Normally I like to keep it like strictly like self-found, but I have so many friends that want to play with me, and Musta was kind enough to want to jump in with me and help me get my seasonal little mythic fucking thing. So we're just gonna do it. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Lilith stuff, huh? Oh, Roger. Cool. Hey guys, we gotta get Musta in my Discord. Let me get you a link to my Discord, Musta. It's like the easiest way to like network with me. I would love to get some Diablo games in at some point when our schedules align. And I've had time to catch up to you. I think that link might be broken. Try this one. Sometimes the links are old. I know you play a little bit of Warzone too. There's a lot of vibers in there. I know you said you're not like good at Warzone, but nobody cares, bro. We just like that you're nice and like cool to hang out with. Hey, Easy, appreciate the kind words, superstar. Well, I'm excited to see his whirlwind barb because this is going to be either the next or the third character I roll. Let's have a look. I love whirlwind barb, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, man. Oh. Oh. One thing they did well on this barb is the shouts. They did really good with the shouts on this barb compared to the older Diablo's barbs. The shouts are very like visceral, like cathartic, like just barb man yelling at everybody. Just fucking awesome. Love it.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
We could do. Oh shit, Belial. Fuck yeah.
Just the beginning.
But yeah, he's probably overgeared for the torment level we're on. I mean, he's probably overgeared for torment 12, but let alone I'm only on torment 8 or whatever. Okay, now we go to Lilith. Where is she? She's still. Where is she? Is this her? You've not unlocked the rank for this capstone. Why? Oh, I have to claim my rewards. Derp. But yeah, they were saying to keep these books for alts. I probably need to start doing that, huh? That Discord server? Beautiful, man. Welcome. Welcome to the Giga fam, brother. Best part about doing all this content shit is meeting people like you, man. Love it. Like, I would have never met you otherwise. You live in Finland. Across the world from me. It's the best part of this shit. I mean that. Whoops. Yeah, so they were saying just start stashing these experience books, because if I roll alts, it's going to be that much faster to get them leveled up. So cool. Damn. I think I need any of this shit.
What brings you back to it then?
All right. Lilith. Wait. Where is she? Oh. Click the seasonal thing to teleport? Oh, right. Gotcha. In here. Your barb is so cool, man. I love Whirlwind Barb, dude. One of my favorite Diablo builds of all time. Right up there with Minion Necro. So good. So good.
Your death will be swift.
All right, there's the spark. Whew. The crux? Wait, is that not what I got for the... Oh, did I get lucky? I thought that was one of the rewards. Am I stupid? Hey, what is this? What is Neoth Iron? Used by the blacksmith to re-roll the masterwork greater affix. Oh, that's a new thing. Oh shit, and I got Bach. That's good. I like Bach. Oh, this guy. Very rarely found. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good. I got lucky. I'm a lucky man. I'm the luckiest man. I really am the luckiest man alive. Holy shit. Got my Giga fam. A beautiful wife, 4 beautiful kids. Are you kidding me? Luckiest man alive, Giga fam. Come on. Turn me up. Yeah, I mean, shit. If you're offering, I might as well take it. I'm really not that fussed with sticking to self-found. I mean, I had my fun homebrewing this build, getting up to a decent torment level. I think I just kind of want a Giga boost now and get to be able to play with my friends and you and start tweaking with different builds and rolling alts and stuff. Sweet. You're the fucking man, Musta. It's like glitching for me. Oh, I probably don't have room, bro. Alright. Let me stash some stuff. Bro's basically unlocking attachments for me. Thanks, man. Super fucking nice of you, man. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a minute. I go to...
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Okay, Ring of Starless Skies. Okay, you know what? Before I do this, I am going to make sure... I don't want to waste these mats. We're gonna go ahead and go down the rabbit hole a little bit of seeing what the best builds are. Looks like the best build is my buddy's Apocalypse Warlock and the Lunatic Warlock. Okay. Apocalypse only runs Air of Perdition, no Starless. Lunatic doesn't run any mythics? What the fuck? That's so weird. It's actually crazy. Did they nerf Shroud? Musta? Silverback, love you, bro. Yeah, at that point I might just run Seligs just for the hell of it. They have a Tyrant's Grasp variation that's, they only have it ranked C tier. I guess I was using a pretty mediocre build. Seem to be progressing fine. He does have Ring of Starless on it. That checks out. He doesn't have the Seligs. He's got Air of Perdition, Tyrael's Might. They must have nerfed Shroud. I don't see Shroud on any build. Yeah, they must have nerfed it. Tyrael's now... Well, at full life, your skills unleash a Divine Barrage. Interesting. He's got Tyrael's best in slot, Air of Perdition best in slot, Ring of Starless best in slot for my build. Wonder how right I was about the... I knew Heavenly Strength was going to be better than the other one. God damn it. I should have trusted my gut. That's funny. He does have some overpower shit. I don't have this affix yet. Cremators. Wow. Wow. What a trip. There's one other thing I want to check. And then I'm probably going to craft a ring. Because I want to be able to spam like a fucking madman on Dreadclaws and Tyrant's Grasp. Let's see if Dreadclaws uses it. Yep, Dreadclaws uses ring. I figured. Cool. And then Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's funny. A lot of these Warlock variants don't even use the mythic on it. It's kind of a trip to see. All right, let's make a starless, man. Fuck it. I think Ring of Starless will be like a better power spike just because like it'll make it where I can spam my shit, which will just make the game like more fun. So let's make one. All right, wish me luck. Wait. Yeah.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Good luck, mainlander.
Well, we didn't get any crits, but at least we have it. I think it's gonna go. Yeah, obviously we'll go here because we need the hecatomb. Because 10x, we get the reduced resource costs and the. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. I'm gonna throw a socket on this.
Stones to cut, gems to set. Like the eye. Bring me a challenge next time.
What mythics are you using on your barb? Musta? Tradition, Starless, and Selig. Gotcha. It's so funny how the meta has shifted around and like all their balance changes. Shroud used to be like omnipresent. It was on everything. No more. It's good though. You gotta keep stuff balanced for sure. It was kind of dumb that Shroud was like 99% of builds. What happens with war plans in multiplayer? Like, do you share, like, how does that work? Like, would you be on your own war plan? And I'd be on my own, or how does that work? So you would not be able to turn in the war plans, or do you get to turn them in as well? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do I set it and then you? Ah, can I infinitely spam now? That's all it took. Wonder if I could drop some of the generation rolls. Sick. This build is crazy. Holy fuck, man. I don't know if I would, because Rampage still costs quite a bit. Interesting. So many of them, man. That little thing with the Celics and the Endurant Faith, that's a really cool little tech that they've added. Oh yeah. I'll say I think they've definitely improved the endgame this season. I think it's a bit better. Still is maybe a little bit too fast, but I think this is a good step in the right direction. Kind of excited to see the infinite dungeon you were telling me about. I need to go get rid of some shit. What are the rewards for that infinite dungeon? You guys so powerful. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm leaving a bunch of damage on the table here. What is all this shit? Why are you dropping all these? What am I supposed to do with them? Fucking barbarian. Oh, that's funny. Somebody in an ancient. I want to read these. This is so cool. Somebody in an ancient. Someone wanted to. So this is for like Giga Bros build. You don't run this, right? I don't even know what you get for salvaging. We'll have to go look. What is the set called that you run? Like, what does it do? Crucible, it's called. Double damage, fury cost reduction. That's huge. Nice. Well, chat, I'm probably gonna wrap it up there, man. I'm gonna be back to Warzone tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat dinner with the family. Must, it was super nice to meet you, man. We'll definitely have to get some games in the future. What else do we have going on? Just to kind of round up, Rip, Dan, Beagle, appreciate the subs, man. You guys are awesome. All right, SpongeBob, what you got for daddy? Anyway, hopefully, that's my sugar daddy right there. Hopefully Warzone will be fun tomorrow, man. I think I'll come back really refreshed and we'll fucking destroy some lobbies tomorrow. That's my expectation. Ranked help, maybe in the near future. Supposedly they fixed the matchmaking, so I don't know how much longer I can brain rot in pubs. And I know a lot of people would like to jump in with me in ranked, so that's kind of the vibe moving forward, man. Thanks again, broski. We'll definitely have to play. I'll have to link you up too with my buddy that plays. He's got a really high level Warlock, like I was saying, so I think that'll be a lot of fun, bro. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. I love you, Giga fam. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.